Of kingdoms past and crowns of ancient kings. I've heard stories of distant lands, realms I long to reach. Your voice, it beckons me to go to worlds unexplored, to leave behind my home and wander.
Good evening, everyone. Hope we're all doing very well this evening. Jumping into the realm in SMP realm. Thank you, game, for warning me about drowning. I thought I could breathe forever. Anyway, alrighty. I forgot how good it looks. Alright. When last we left off, I was doing a little terraforming. We're going to continue doing that today, along with building up this place. So I want to get the water around the tower to at least be 2 blocks deep. So if I fall into it, it's not going to kill me. I'm not sure what to do with the trees. I'm going to try and use them in some way, but as for everything else, I don't really need it, so get rid of these. Mushrooms as well, I don't need all the mushrooms. Oops. I guess I can't see. You're hearing a clicking noise, by the way, it's because I have the walking cane on, and it makes a little noise as I'm walking around because it gives me a speed boost. You also might hear some rain in the background. It is storming here again. That shouldn't be affecting you. So the other thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need some buckets because I already got 2 on me. 2. Because yeah, this place is a little bit. Oh, no, I was gonna say then. The place is needs the terraforming done. So yeah, first things first. I'd like to expand the base of this. Bird's eye view of it here. I think what I'll do is I'll cut out where I've got it cut out, and then we'll just use this space I've made here. That should look cool. Do that. So let's get. I do have iron tools, but I made some wooden ones last time, so we're just going to burn through those quickly. Because it'll be faster. Not faster, but, you know, something. It's going to be annoying is getting the water to work in here, because there's that one. I got one more. No, that was the last one. Alright, cool. Only iron here. No, it's back in town. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna run over here and grab some iron. I'll grab whatever else I need for this build as well. I don't need much more, I don't think. Obviously, I've mostly just got the base building blocks on me at the moment. but I will be expanding on that with a bunch of lovely foliage and other things like that. There's my old house in front of me there. Soon to be removed. That's food, I need food. Cobblestone. What am I looking at this chest for? I'll take the chest as well, actually, because use some extra room there. There's a whole stack of iron. Good. I don't need any more of that. Down here. Hit the stone cutter, because I know we need that for the different types of bricks. Another chest. I know the vines in the lily pads here. I'll take those two because I can use those on in the water. Firefly bushes too. Chains, and I'm going to want those. Scaffolding, yes. Furnaces. I shouldn't need these, but just in case, I'll grab them. Spruce logs. Shouldn't need any of that. I shouldn't need any of that either. I might grab these other chests. So can't have too many chests during a build. Alright, let's go, guys. No. It's a pretty good build, though. Building spot, I think, so far. Like, I'm very keen to get all the little waterfalls and stuff going into it. And the other portal's right there, so do something with that too. I might clear these trees just so I have a direct path to it. I can see it. Let's see. We will see. First things first, let's get back over here. It's so hard to tell when it's night now. I mentioned that last time I was playing this. Chests in. Got everything that's. Oh, the diamonds were just something I got last time, wouldn't be. I got everything I've got that's not a building block. I'll leave 1 second to own because I might need it. These can go next. You use a building, scaffolding, you know, next to the furnaces, cobblestone, the chains. I forgot chains. Just all the way. The rest can go in. This is just misc stuff. Okay. Redstone, already put that down. There. Okay, that should be dark enough to sleep. Sleepy time. Quick nap. And then we'll up in the morning and away we go. Alright. We're back. Make some iron shovels. I should need 5 of them. I should need 11 of them, I was going to say, but we'll make that many. This can go away. Yeah, I got 6 shovels. That should be plenty, I think. Pretty organized. So they kind of all fit properly the way I like. Anyway, let's get back to it. Diggy diggy. So last time I dug a little perimeter thing around. You can see it's just here. I dug that. But I want to take some of this out too. Because obviously I want to make it like a little lake thing around my tower. So I took out another 2 layers of this one as well. Or brave. Or dumb. Probably more the second one. Tree here's in the way too. Why do I didn't cut that tree down last time? I got all the rest of the trees. Why not cut this one down? Creeper over there. I knew I heard something. Come on, you can actually help me potentially. Go on. Oh, As in the water, so I took a lot less damage from that. I want you to help me, but you blow up a little too much. That's fine. That's fine. A zombie? Last time I could hear zombies too. There must be a cave just on the edge here. Yeah, something there, I don't know. You know, I don't need around this low. It's the next one up I want it to be. No, that's right. I think just there. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so he did actually help me with that explosion. Keep going. Other things. That tree out in a second too. I'm gonna have plenty of dirt left, that's for sure. Do some terraforming later if I need to. I don't need to right now though. Alright, let's. I mean, you can hear the zombies below me. Not that I'm against that, but just a little spooky, guys. Alright. Get this tree down. That's why I chop down the thing before I try to jump into it. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Almost at the top now, surely, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not even close. Trees are massive when they want to be, aren't they? The reason I'm jumping so high is also because of the, if you didn't notice the little jump thing on my right, I've also got the jump boost too. All part of the walking game, which is kind of cool. I think if I... Yeah, I can make that jump. That's fine. Backup axes just for this purpose. There we go, there's the top. The rays of the sun coming through. Hi Zia, I've been doing well, how have you been doing? I would. As I was standing on a single block just then. That's right. Cutting down a tree I missed last time. Oh, it's well, not. There we go. Okay. Now, tree's gone. Back to digging. So, we went down to this level. Let's get this out, because we definitely want this bit not to be here. Doing well, playing a lot of Minecraft, progressing builds in my world. Nice, I did see some screenshots before in the Mountains Discord of some of the stuff you've been doing. Very cool, you'll have to share some of it over in my one too. Like being able to jump and see where I am at least, that's kind of cool actually. Yeah, I can use zombies, I just don't care. I'm down too far, didn't I? Ah. Excuse me. think we're only going down a couple of blocks is at least. I mean, it's going to be. I know it's going to be a pain to fill in, but the ocean is just over there, and I can take from the water here without it affecting it. So because it's pretty deep, so I should be okay. Just need to make some more buckets. This bad boy patched up nice. Put another shovel on that, but I did. Yeah, I'll share a bunch of yours working on a custom magic mushroom cave sort of thing. Lead to a big cave for how am I trying to... Mushroom thing sounds awesome. I've always liked the mushroom trees in this game and like the little islands they spawn on sometimes, but I feel like they didn't get really used very much. Like they really should have more of a purpose. Because they kind of wasted a little bit. Because they are quite cool. Now I get to fight the water, which is fun. You need to take some of this out as well. More natural. Actually, I should be okay too. The thing is, I'm also going to be digging out some of this over here too, which is already the existing. I think this might... I can get it out of the current of the water. The mushroom islands are great. They stopped mushroom spawning at the mushroom course, but they're good for new players. So I didn't know they stopped enemy mobs from spawning, so... You've taught me something new. I didn't know that they did that. No, you're not coming down yet. I've still got some time. But I was out of time. I had to get my butt up here. I need some more shovels, guys. Playing here too, nice. Can't sleep yet, not dark enough. Oh, wait a second. Don't continue. Come on. Come on. I know it's almost dark enough. Do it. Ah, fine. Doesn't want to do it, I'll keep digging. Yeah. Block to the islands are made out of fruitless mushrooms is pretty short. Why allow creepers too? I've never seen a skeleton or something. Oh, wow. Interesting. Is that even at night? They won't spawn there? Just so, that's pretty cool. Also, is it just the ones... There's another bloody creeper and there's a witch over there? Really? And a skeleton? Awesome. That's just great. Skelly's burning to death, so... Oh, well, he's... Enchanted bow. It doesn't have an enchanted bow. Yeah, get messed up. What would that bow have on it? Punch. Okay. Not awful, I guess. Where did that creeper go? I just saw him a second ago. Where do he bugger off to? Because he's the one I gotta keep an eye on. Like I said, I bet I'm gonna shoot sunsets are so slow, but then again, I do like admiring the scenery, but you're right, they are a little bit slow. Okay, did the witch despawn? Maybe I thought they despawned, maybe it just wasn't dark enough or something, I don't know. Anyway, back to digging. Right, let's ditch some of this dirt. Too much. Gonna become a dirt box. Because I got too much here. Zombie flesh, blah blah blah, metal bars, bones, clay. That's the bow I got. Alright. Let's keep going. Bother me. Come on, I'm almost there. I do have a potion of water breathing. If I feel the need to use it, I don't think I should be okay though. Yeah, pretty sure I was updated. It was last one was 3 years ago. I mean, I don't know. I just it might have just left it. I don't feel people really like. I've never seen anyone even build on a mushroom island before. People probably do, but I've never seen anyone do it. Yes, this is Minecraft Mania. That's right. I'm actually on the right game that you like for once. Should put some torches around the edge there. Just to circumvent my night issues. Regardless of them spawning around here. Because they seem to like doing that. Too fussed by it, just I'd rather get building faster than wait for the skellies. Did I not pick up an XP orb before? Really? We got XP orb. I will find my wallet and test an all-night app. You will. That would be interesting. I'd say I tested here, but we haven't found one yet. We have the swamp, which obviously has some of the mushrooms in it, but it's not a mushroom island, so it doesn't really count because it's the wrong blocks. My favorite biome. This is a pretty good biome. Oh, mushroom biome or the one I'm in. Terraforming. Why can't you all be just faster like that? Not worth it. Ah, the one I'm in now is very nice. You know, mossy cobble. That's something else. Use the other shovel first. I need to actually talk about something. Wait. Little fish break. Alright. Let's keep it going. All this ground debris out. Then once we get the water in, which is going to take a whole nother mission, but that's alright. The water in and pouring just the way I like. And then start building. Oof. Need to add mossy deep. They need to add mossy versions of every block. That's what I want. Mossy versions of all blocks, please. Give me that. I have a wall over there that I need to actually patch. Oh, I was swimming just then, I didn't realise. Patch that wall there. That needs to go. Alright. Let's was the right depth for one block. I'm not sure what the best way to fill the water is in, guys. It's like, should I just go... I think I'll do the outer edge first, so it's all pouring in, and then I think I'll have to do like the block method. Like the little pillars. Unless you guys know a better way for me to put the water in. Well, all it is, like the currents push me now. So the plan, Maddie, is I'll go through it quickly with you guys. The plan is this: I'm building in this little like lake lagoon thing here that's attached to the ocean over there. So I've got all this natural water already around me spawned. There was no water on the backside, so I'm terraforming that out to make myself a little island because I think that would be really cool. This island will be where the tower will be built, and then I'll build a little bridge over to the mainland over there. I'm going to clear those trees off there too. Put the bridge across. I'm going to do some stuff with the nether portal and whatnot and kind of link them up a little bit. It'll look good, I think. Then I got to go in the water. I can go get some coral. Put all the coral out in the water I want to put down. And then do a lot of other stuff. But either way, it should look pretty good. I need to say, fill the bottom of the thing first and go on the top side and just should connect stuff up. Okay, cool. I will do that. I'm just worried about these big middle chunks here, but I suppose that's all that I can just pour it onto the blocks themselves and pray that that somehow works and that it connects up properly. It's gonna be... I wanted something big that I could like sink my teeth into, because like the last few things I've done, like even the mover wasn't really that big of a build. It was, I kind of already had an idea in mind, and it's just kind of a big haul, which is cool. I like to build, but I just wanted something I haven't done before, and I don't usually spend too much time on my own personal home. I usually just build some big dark looking tower and then just live in it. And it's usually not really functional either. So, for this one, I'm actually putting some effort in. Also, I think it's just going to be really cool putting it on this little island, putting some little waterfalls around it and stuff like that. Make it look really, you know, Mage-y-like. Make sure all blocks on the bottom have water on them. Ah, okay. So I should place them first before I do the edges. Gotcha, okay. I will do that. I said I can't remember the last time I had to place water. It's been a while. Or at least not like that massive amount of water anyway. Obviously I've placed with water recently, but not to this extent where I'm terraforming out. The last time was probably very, very old server, Midgard. You can see it on our YouTube channels. Where I did the water temple and wanted to make that my base. That was more about getting the water out than really putting it in. Oh, that's not enough for that yet. Yeah, that's 3 up. Fine with. Let me up there. Yeah. Okay. The plan is to have a little. I want to have a little bit of an edge. I don't want it to be just flat because that looks weird. I want to have like an edge going around my land, or edge bit, so it looks like it actually makes sense too. Oh, that's going to get dug out, but let's just put a couple more blocks over here, make it look more natural. That one. Make that a little bit bigger, I mean, bigger maybe. Up there. Yeah. late enough sleep. What I did today was 15 blocks tall and 100 blocks long. Jesus Christ, that's so much water. Enderman! Why isn't he burning in the sun? You can keep that block, buddy. I don't need that block. Oh. Alright, buddy. Chill over there. Crazy man. Anyway. Shout out to iron buckets. See, this is why the game needs a fire hose. We've got hoppers. Why can't I have a water hopper that I can just pour water from it and fill a space? Why is that not a thing? Because then it would be too easy. You say too easy. I say it would be cool. Nah, it'd be way too easy. Trying to make this a little bit more islandy look. Like I said, obviously I'll mess with the shape of this as the water's filled in. Endermen don't burn in the sun, only zombies and skeletons and drown. I swore Enderman did as well, but maybe I'm obviously misremembering. But hey, that's okay. Alright, I need that water to go one more block. Do I need to go one more block down? I mean... No, I think that's good. You know, that's as deep as I want it, because if it goes one more down, I'm going to not be able to jump into it. I need some of the rest of this to go down. A little bit. That's alright. Happy Gas should be able to have a feature of holding at least 4 water in a bucket like a firefighter. I did actually watch Mountain View today. I didn't realize the Happy Gas could hold boats. I didn't. So all I could think was, imagine if it could just hold like a big iron bucket instead that holds like 10 buckets worth and you could just dump it all out in one go. That would be cool. Like you said, kind of like a firefighter helicopter. No one likes a day Reaper. My new bit had loads coming out of the forest of me. I made a start last night. My project fell asleep surprise terraforming. I mean, this is kind of the thing that just takes time, man. It does. But it's fun. Once you kind of have that build in mind, you're kind of just ready to go, it's definitely a good thing, you know? I need to cut some more of this off because I don't want that to look more natural out there. A little bit. Now I kind of messed that up. Baby. Because over here, I've got this whole bit that's just a little. It just needs one more block down. Luckily, it's already covered in water, so I don't really have to do much more to it than that. But I do need to get rid of it. It's bothering me. I want it to be deeper. Here's the reason so many potholes on the roads of kiosks. I mean, it would make sense considering I never seen the culprits who did them. So if they're creepers, they're exploding and just hiding. So that makes sense. Oh, I should put that else, alright. Alright. Crap, so I don't fall off the edge while I'm doing this. I can reach out pretty far from here, actually, which is kind of cool. I have to get on there in a second. That's alright. The cool part is, once I'm on here, at least I can stand. Because I can stand, I don't have any dig penalties, see? Them digging into water. If I was slightly under the water, I'd have a penalty on my digging speed. But I don't, because I'm not actually under there. Mud goes well for underwater terraforming if you want a dark look area. Well, I mean, I'm not really sure because I know I want to put a bunch of coral down, but I definitely do want to make the part over here look quite cool like that. So I think so. Maybe. And cut some of this away. Otherwise, it's going to look odd and not like a proper little embankment. It'll look like a big chunk that I just didn't do. I'm getting caught in the current where it's pouring back there, but that's alright. There you go, I'm away from the current now. I keep hearing zombies. They're under me here somewhere. And they're Ravenous. That's alright though. Stay there. Oh, I didn't know what the hell that was, and all I saw was some white shadow, some white thing move. It was a traveling trader. Alright, let's grab these blocks. I actually will use them for terraforming. Whether I use the dirt or not, we'll see. Probably not, but I'd rather have it in case I need it than not have it. One of those weird blocks that you're like, oh, dirt's everywhere. I don't worry about that. And then when you start terraforming, you realize how much of it you need sometimes. It's just like, oh. Oh, let me out of the current, out of the stream. Right, let's fill this in. Yeah. Everything's about 2 out on my little thing now. I put some blocks at the back here because it's just sheer across the back, which looks odd because it's supposed to be like a little island. And islands would have a little whatsy bit there. Let's at least put one along. There we go. Sprouting new trees. I'll tell you to sprout new trees. Alright. Hey, zombies all on my base. I've got a whole storage base. They lead to the mines. I have no idea where they are. They hide so well. The worst thing is, because they can fit spawn in just little 2-block spaces, that's all it might be, is a little tiny hole, and they're just in there like, because they just spawn there. Which is annoying, but what are you gonna do? Alright, so I think that's all of that done. Obviously I'm gonna mess with the island shape as we go, like I said. So that's fine, we can ignore that for now. Let's get rid of these trees. They don't need to be here. I was gonna try and use them, but I'm not gonna use them. So they can go. I could use the wood off them instead. But once again, I wish we had the ignition thing on. I can just burn the tree down. But then it's a waste of resources. Faster though. So have you guys got any ideas for this build for me? Anything I should try and include? Anything cool you found recently? Feeling already used spectator mode, I recently ghosted all into my base to kill all the random zombies that were moaning and annoying me. Love that. I'm so to the top, I thought I was close up. Come on, you can make that jump. Yeah, I thought. Almost there. I'm almost there. Nope. 6 speed for 5 speed has been lowered. It might not be that fast, but you could do that. I mean, I'm sure it'd still be faster than me doing this. But, who knows? Either way. Like I said, I shouldn't really waste the resources anyway. This is the wood type I like, so... Ooh. Nailed it. I'll take down the big tree. Sun's setting again already. Look, we just had a day. I guess we'll never know. Exactly, we'll never know. Alright, next tree. At least these ones aren't as big as the other one. I should be able to get them down. Nope. The other wants me to... Oh, one more block, come on. Oh, that's dirt. Not chop dirt. You can chop dirt, but shouldn't. These last 15 minutes, it kind of sucks. I mean, we could probably get a mod on to extend the time, but I mean, it kind of breaks the natural Minecraft time, and a lot of things go off the time, like the way the villagers act, mob spawn, and stuff like that. So I'm not real sure how it would affect it too much. Plus, also, I mean, it's not really hard to go and sleep. At least we have that mod thing on where one person sleeps and counts for everyone. When it wants to let you sleep, come on. There we go. That one piece of wood there taunting me. Alright. No friends this morning? No? No one hiding in the tree line? Okay. Good. There we go. Other trees down. Happy day, guys. Let's put this dirt away, which I have so much of now. Like I said, it'll all get used for the cause. Take note. Wood can go in here because I'll use that. That cobblestone. Oh, this one. The rest of the random stuff I've got on me, like clay and saplings. Like random seeds that I don't know where they came from. Alright, let's grab that iron out. Time to make some more buckets, guys. How many can I have in a row? I know I keep my sword, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can have 8. At the moment I have 6, so 2 more. That's not. There we go. Yeah, he just making the wrong thing. Alright, let's put my tools up. Don't need those now. Buckets out. Do I need to eat? Okay. Alright. Let's grab some water. I should be able to grab just straight from here. At least I don't need to walk over to the ocean to do this, which is nice. Alright, now I'm going to start in the middle over here, like Sia said. And we'll just get some water pouring in the middle of everything. Alright. Some water again. Went the wrong way. That's okay. There we go. Alright, so is that enough water on the top there to cover all this? I can start doing the sides now, or do I need to put a bit more in the middle? Make sure no water is flowing. Has to be still. Has to be still. Okay. I mean, technically it's all kind of flowing out from the middle at least. But I see what you mean. Okay. I can do that. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Yeah. One block there that's not wet. Just going to the wall along, it'll fix itself. Yeah. It's kind of what I figured. I think I should be able to grab water directly from... No, I have to get up and out of it still. The only part that's going to be bothersome is running back up here to grab water constantly. At least it's not to the ocean, so I'm okay with it. Why is there a hole? I'll just that in a second. Alright, this wall here needs one there. I'm try and do the corner first. Yeah. Oh, that's doing something there. Getting there. little more, but it's getting there. Let me out. Jump thing doesn't... The super jump doesn't work when you're in water. Otherwise I'd be able to jump out easier. Once I'm on land, it's just rabbit time. This wall again. That one over. Come on. Get in there. Probably the middle part here should... Yeah, oh yeah, look at that. It's already starting to even out, guys. So, this part's already not flowing anymore. Just the corner over there is because I haven't patched it in yet. Actually, is that done? Actually, I think it's done itself. It has done itself. Awesome. Can I just take water from here now? I can. That's easier. Just stand in the water now and do it. Alright, cool. So it has fixed itself. Like a frog. Yes, I make a frog. So now I need to patch it in from the next brick up and get the corner done, because the corner is going to be a bit problematic there. It's going to be a bit weird. At least I can swim in it now though, so that's not too bad. Alright, let's... Oh, I'm gonna go, guys. It just evened out all that bit there for me. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Let's do this part here, and that should hopefully do the other bit that I want to do. Fine, stop falling off into the water. It's just really satisfying watching the water auto-fill in itself. From about here, I'm gonna say. Why does that look weird? I don't know, but it does look strange. Water, water, grabbing water. Feeling little waterfalls instead, which is odd. Where's the sun? Sun's up there. Yep, there it goes. Doing its thing. A little bit more. Yes. It's done that lovely thing where it's made a little tiny... Oh no. Right there, where it's showing there's a hole underneath. So I patch the hole, that should go away. Some holes there. That's why that's doing that. That's fine. What's happening over here? Why is that doing that? Okay, I'm not sure why this part was uneven. Uneven flow there too. That's alright. See, it looks really nice with the visuals in the moment. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about, because I'm so close to the beach, there's plenty of sand there. I'm going to mix in some more sand and dirt as much as I can. And the best part is I can just drop. So all these parts here where there's big gaps that I've left, I'm gonna put sand in there. So I'm going to have more sand than dirt, because obviously I've got the two, not biomes, so I've got the beach mix hitting the land. So I'm going to like mix both in together. I am. And you get some dirt out. Dirt, sand. I got some more sand in here. Not very much, because I didn't get too much, but the beach is just there. So I can go get more. And I know where the desert is. We can go get more from over there. You place the water on the bottom of the holes if you don't want to patch them. Also helps if you want to terraform it deeper in the future. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Let's just do that then. Way easier. least for this spot here. I'm not really sure. Where is it coming in? Like in the middle there, a little bit? I should have fixed that, I think. Oh. Did not fix that bit. Maybe it's a different spot. No. Am I just missing it? Getting dark. Oh, come on. Ooh. I can see the sun sinking. Let me sleep so the monsters don't eat me. Oh, it looks so good with all the water. I gotta put some more sand back there, though. Come on, sleepy, sleepy time. In a moment. Come on. I know it's 15 minutes, but this the sun setting is long. The reflections are great. It's one of my favorite things. That's why last time, if you came by, I was messing with the burning fire behind the waterfalls because it reflects the burning fire, and that looks really cool. So that's definitely going in this build. All right, so that one is like right in the middle there. I thought you said that putting the water on the bottom gets rid of the whole of this thing. See, it doesn't appear to be getting rid of it. Or is the water not even? That's what my problem is. It doesn't appear to be going away. Am I just missing the right place for it? There we go. Now it's done. I think it's multiple because it seemed to, yeah, simple. I usually just do it this way because I'm pretty close up to the top. If I was deeper water, I'd definitely not be doing it this way. I'd be doing something. I'd be trying what you said, but I'm right here, so I'm just thinking, well, just do it, right? I can stand there. Put this sand in that I want to put in because the sand looks good. We do want to have this, like I said, this kind of... I don't want to put coral down. I can't remember what coral goes on, whether it can go on everything or if it's specific in what it can sit on and what it can't sit on. If you guys are aware of anything, please let me know. Because I cannot remember for the life of me. I'll leave some of the holes because some of that, you know, just looks natural, but this big gaping hole here, I'm not leaving this one. Lights the water like sea pickles make it greenish at night. Also, I'm definitely going to do that. I've also got some of these too. I've got lily pads, I've got drip leaves, but I've also got some firefly bushes. I want to put some firefly bushes all around the outer edge and some on the island too. So I have that kind of like, it looks like the fireflies are everywhere at night too. It should look really cool, it should. Come on. Sandy, Sandy. I'm just glad the drowned aren't spawning in here because that would be bad. But I'm pretty sure it's not deep enough for them to spawn. That's why they're not. Oh, that looks odd actually if I don't patch that in a little bit like that. attached the annoying hole I didn't like. This little bit here I'm going to leave, I think. I haven't used the fireflies for decoration yet, but I've seen them like in the wild. They look pretty cool. I like the way that looks. That looks too flat. You can tell I've done it. But once I decorate it up a bit, put some things in there, you won't be able to tell that I've done it. This part here is so strange. Like I didn't fill that in with sand, guys. But it looks like I did, and I went like a block out by mistake. Like, I'm not really sure, like, what are the chances of this being a natural spawn like this? This is such a weird sand thing. I might just have to leave it as it is. Looks like an Elder Guardian. It does a little bit, which I don't like the Guardians. I have a very bad history with them. Let's fill this bit here with some sand. I'm gonna leave that bit there open and that bit there open. So all the way around there will be open. I need to fill that annoying gap over there in with some dirt, but otherwise the rest of this will be open, and I'll coral this bad boy up. I love the sea pickles. I've been putting glowstone underwater to it like fluorescent coral. Really? Glowstone, huh? I want to get some sea lanterns. That's going to be a later thing, I think, because obviously I've got to go raid some water temples for those. But I would like to put some of those into. Not there. We need to go down there. One thing I love about sand is auto falls. Gravel does too, but I'll put gravel down there, and I can see there's some right there. Alright, I'm out of sand. We need to go get some more sand to fill that little gap, guys. I was going to go to the desert for some, but I don't think we need to for this. This part over here I want to patch too. Yeah, I might just do a little dodgy patch on this one though. Just I'm not really building anything over here but the bridge, so I might just I don't want to drown. I might just do a quick, just wall it off, you know. Mobs aren't going to spawn in there anyway because it's full of water, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, stop that. I always forget about sea lanterns. I have loads for my halves tails for prism blocks. How can you forget about sea lanterns? They're the brightest light in the game, and they look so good. Hi, Wolfie. How you doing? Okay, these trees need to go. Yeah, I know you don't want the trees to go, but I have to cut them down. They're blocking my view, mate. Also, there was a fox on my island before. Did you guys kill him? Because he's just gone now, unless he swam off. Getting that hole filled from the back. Never! Never! I band-aid my problems. I terraformed the rest. I don't care about this bit. This bit can have band-aid patch. Come on. Go through the last block, because why wouldn't you, man? Oh, this is one of the big trees. Okay, I'll do you last. What's that one? This one over here. Hey, some more stone. Is a tree in here? There's a tree in here. Not as tall as the other one, though. Let's take this one out. Cutting down trees, yeah. More trees that are blocking my view. I was thinking about this the other day. I really wish there was like something to make a green version of light, like green fire. Make some cool green lanterns. Have them hang off as well. Don't get me wrong, the blue ones are nice and the normal ones are nice, but yeah. I hate when treated as one block too tall on the ground. Yes! I mean, we have the jump thing on the on the walking stick, but it's not the same because you can't have enough time to jump and hack it down. Maybe if I had like a enchanted axe I could do that, but I don't have one of those on me. Okay, that tree's dead. These trees are just like all overgrown in each other. Another tree there. Didn't even see this one. Boop. Bloody foliage. We have plenty of wood though. That's good. Wood for the bridge. Why did I do that when I know I've got to go up? Yeah, up here. Sun's still going strong. Don't worry about that just yet. I want to ask what your guys' advice on this way of getting XP is. I need to, aside from doing this, I bought some mending books, and obviously we're going to have access to netherite now with the ingots. But I do want to actually make my armor set. So, yeah. Wolf killing a shell. I was like, what is that? Let's head back to bed. Whee! Really shocking it's not that drowned us spawning in that deep bed. Let me sleep? No, give me a pain. There's too much wood now. Let's put some in this one. I'll remember where it is, don't worry. There we go. Sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time. And we're back. Alright, let's finish off these trees, get them out of the way. Need to patch this other hole here. Just. Manny, you didn't see nothing, buddy. There wasn't water behind here, there wasn't nothing. It was this all along, I swear. There we go, look. That was making a weird demonic noise at me. Love that. Let's cut down this last big tree here. Mysterious water cave. Exactly, mysterious water cave. Making mysterious water cave noises at me. I also have an Eye of the Sea as well, which I know was it an Eye of the Sea? Is that what it's called? Whatever the sea orb thing's called. Which I know I can turn to like conduit thingamajiggy or whatever it is. I'm not sure if I can use that in the build somehow. Heart of the Sea, thank you. What did I call it? Big old sea pearl. Eye of the Sea. I mean, it looks like an eye. It's like a underwater Eye of Ender. Just it does something different. Very different. Alright. Do you like the way the mushrooms grow here? Okay. I think I can leave. I might leave the big tree there. The little ones here can go though. Because the big tree does add a little something to this beach. But this one needs to die. But yeah, I was thinking about using the Heart of the Sea in something. I'm just not really sure what to do with it. I know I could use it for its actual purpose, but that seems boring. I also want this because it's here. It's slightly in the way. But mostly because I just want some more of this mossy stone. I got plenty from last time for the build, but I just want more. Super annoying that you pay a wood block to steal and have to put on a shop. Exactly, that's why I'm glad I got some dirt on me, even though you guys would have seen I was using the wood blocks in there. But ignore that. Alright, those trees are dead. Look guys, you can already see, I've already got my view clear. I can see the nether portal now. Much better. Leave that big tree there, because that big tree there adds something. Alright, I need to get some more sand. That's what we actually came out here for. I've only got one and a bit shovel on me, though. Let's go make myself another shovel. We can put the buckets away for now. I don't think I need to do any more water terraforming for the moment. Can I get up, please? Thank you. This is my actual stuff chest. Oh, it's stuff chest. Alright, no, that doesn't go in there. What can go in there though? What can go in there? My iron's over here. I must put pickers. Make some more shovels. So the shelves in the furniture pack, you could display your treasured items. Put it where they may. That's not a bad idea. I do, like I said, I do want like a mage tower thing going on. So some cool, like magical looking items, like the Heart of the Sea, would look really cool on displays and stuff like that. Make 4 more shovels. I'm sure I'll use them in this build. Do I have sticks left? Oh yeah, I do. In the corner down there. Got some sand, guys. I shouldn't need too much more sand to fill that hole. Anything else? There's nothing else along here that I want to feel like I need to patch either, so. Ooh, you know what? This is a random thought, but I'm actually going to make it just to get this little channel here, just because I want it to connect to the ocean so I can get a boat in and out. Because that will be nice. I have to fix the water in there now, but that's okay. And there's not really that much sand here for me to take, actually, like I was hoping. A little bit, but not too much. Like a magic orb lost its power or something. Created exactly like that. Yes. There's a bit of sand there. I'm gonna steal a little bit of this one over here. I'm fine with taking sand away from our stuff over here. I just don't want to take too much and make it look like I came and clear cut the sand out. You know, like just take enough that it still looks like it's a natural spawn, but I took a little bit of it. To be honest, this might be enough to fill that last little hole I want to fill, because the rest of it's going to just leave and do a coral, like I said. This bit here needs to be fixed as well, but I suppose this is kind of a me problem. Oh. How is that happening? How is the water still pouring in there? There we go, fixed it. There we go, fix that little hole there. Alright, I'm gonna come back and fix that with some buckets. No, I'm gonna get those now. Whee! Let's fill up this hole with sand first, though. And sand, sandy sand. Just had that Star Wars thing in my head. Sand, it's rough and it gets everywhere. That's dirt. No, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah. See, Manny, I could have. Oh, drowning. See, Manny, I could have just done a layer of dirt down there and just put sand on top. I didn't do that. See, I actually patched this hole because I care about this one. I just don't care about that one. That one over there is there. Or something. Alright, hole patched. This bit here I'm pretty okay with. I'll patch this bit here because that's bothering me now. I've seen it. This bit here is okay because I'm going to put the coral in there and stuff. I should maybe have that connected actually. That might look, yeah. And I keep kind of changing my mind with this build a little bit as I go, but I just think it'll look better if I dig one more down on these ones. And now I got that slower digging thing because I'm trying to dig on the water while I'm swimming. Game's like, no, you can't be doing that. Madness. No, Mark, I've probably just dug down deep enough that drowned and now I'm going to spawn here. Which is fine, it's fine. You get drowned, you get drowned. Okay, not on jar with always add-ons which would be mods on there. My friends will crash with any falling block, gravel, sand, skeleton. Was the download in the world. I mean, you say that, but I guarantee if we pushed it, like to its limit right now, and I did something similar, it would probably crash. And this bit here is still annoying me. Why is it you still doing this for? You're still doing it. Are you done now? Oh, you're gonna be like that. What do you mean back to water pour issue? Why? That's where the problem is, that's why. Okay, one block down there. Now it's solved, see? That one little block, it was just like, nah, I need a block here, otherwise I can't possibly function as water. Silly bloody thing. Anyway, that's not where I wanted to put that. I want to put it there. I've seen streamers whose game could handle every mod in this server, but the second they completed a bell, they crashed. That's hilarious. I remember, I can't remember who the streamer was. It was a while back, but he had this big, like, in the sky build, and someone, like, went and, like, made it collapse because it was made of, like, gravel and sand, and it just completely froze, like, all their PCs. Even if you weren't looking at it, your PC was just, like, bricked, basically, for a good, like, 5 minutes while it all fell, which was nuts. Oh, I just felt... I gotta stop doing that. Come on, let me sleep. That would be the worst. Definitely need my extender arm. I can reach some of these bricks. Okay. Dig that bit there out. Go fix up the water over there and grab some buckets before I forget to do that. Fix the water up over there. See, that bothers me too, when there's one little bit of the tree left. Because I guarantee it'll stay there for oh, never mind, never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke ill of the spruce tree. It did its job, it got rid of the block. But if you did it... I did jinx myself, didn't I? The one I said, like, usually it would have just stayed there. But no, this time it's just like, nah, I'm gonna make a liar out of you. You don't know nothing about trees. It'd be cool if I could get some water under fire. Some fire under the water, is what I meant. I'm just not sure how I'd do it. I suppose I could just put glass over the top of it. But having to light it and then put the... that might be a bit of a pain. But it might look cool having some fire under the water. I'm just not sure how well you'd see it. Also, this just here needs to go. But I might cover it with coral, so... Okay. Alright. Job done. Alright, let's actually build this out a little bit. Or at least one. I want every surface if I can. No. Not you. Stay there. This is why. Now, just let's go to make. All right, like that. Yeah, that's right. Glass panes might work on all sides of the top. Just don't fill the corners and only do 1 by 1 fire in a block or sulfide. I'm thinking sulfide because like the blue fire underwater would look really cool. I think you might be right. Doing the glass panes on all sides might look the best. I was going to say, do I have more dirt? Do I have more dirt? Yeah, a little bit. I only have 8 of that. Just the whole stack. What's wrong with you? Bear in mind, I'm not making this look even. I want it to look a little, like, mismatched, because the build is what matters. The island doesn't. I want the island to look natural, as natural as I can. Yeah, blue glass panes with a fire, and with the visuals, glass reflects a bit, so just playing with water. It's a really good idea. It is. I'm definitely going to do that. Alright, so a bit of a shape of our little island here coming up. I'm not... That needs to go. I want that whole edge around it. Leave it, bugger. It looks good. Whole edge around. There we go. I'll put the corner back here. Why'd that look weird? I don't know. It looks fine. Yeah, there's a bit you can jump and climb up from. Not really in bits over here you can do it from, but let's fix that now. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we get up on there now, you can run around on here. That's fine. Happy with that. Obviously, I'm going to scaffold out the rough area for this quickly, just so we're even with the spacing. I actually need to move this like away to do this, but it's fine. So I want the tower to be pretty big. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So that's going to be our tower base. It's going to be pretty big, obviously, from the base, because it's going to go up and have the 3 separate rooms on it. So I need a large base so I can expand off that. Obviously, it will go in a little bit and then come up, or like kind of like an hourglass look to the tower. So it'll look pretty cool. That's going to be our start there. So let's actually put down the initial blocks. I want to use deep slate for the base because I like the way it'll look good going from like dark to lighter as it goes up. Which is pretty good. I haven't messed around with deep slate in this yet. Oh, the deep slate tiles look probably the best, but the bricks are nice. What do you guys think? Should I do the base in bricks or tiles? The bricks might look more medievally, but the tiles are nice. After any section of here, if you put glass panes based underwater, it's like get waterlogged. I suppose in a dry spot, then water eventually around it. I tested for you, so no correlations. Easy thing. That'd be nice if you could test that for me. Let me know. But that's because that's gonna be like towards the end when I start decorating the water, which is gonna. I still gotta go get coral for that too. So, but yeah, what foundation bricks do you guys reckon? Definitely deep slate, but the tiles or the bricks? Chiseled looks okay, but it's got that like face look to it. It's odd. I like to use bricks and then merge with original stone. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Like I said, with the dark to the light. But then I'll put some of the mossy in with it too, so it kind of looks a bit more natural. Also, I just like the way the mossy looks. It's a shame I can't get mossy deep slate like one of you guys said before. But I can just put some vines on it, so it's okay. Alright, so I think we're settled on bricks, yeah? Mix some tofu too. Oh, don't worry. You remember last time There's stuff here to play with, see? There's stuff here to play with. I'm just thinking of the very base foundation line, which is going to be made of this stuff, so... Alrighty. Let's get this in. Make some bricks. Bricks, please. There we go. Made the whole stack. Alright, let's put these down. It's foundation time. Well, the bricks would work good for the base and the tiles and smelt them to get cracked tiles. I can make cracked tiles? Interesting. I want to see what that looks like. I didn't bring any fuel for the furnaces. That was silly of me, but that's okay. Alright, let's put the furnace down. So I can make cracked tiles too, huh? That sounds cool. No, not that, I need this. So let's just put a couple in. Alright, where's the tiles? Tiles were right there. Yeah, I know what they look like. Give me a couple of them. Yeah, maybe 20. 20 of those. I got plenty of wood I can burn here. Fast. I really want to see what these cracked tiles look like. If you have blackstone, that works as a dark shade. I have a little bit of blackstone, just a little bit, because I'm trying to... Oh, cracked deep slate tiles. Oh, the cracked tiles look really nice, actually. Thank you, Zia, for that. I didn't realize I could make these. Definitely using those. I got a little bit of blackstone. I'll go get it in the morning at my house. This shovel is almost dead. I'll go get it from my house. I'm just going to eat the shovel. Go over there. Get it from my house, and we'll mix it in, but I don't have a lot of it, so just a little bit. It took me a while to figure out how to crack blocks. I didn't know I could crack blocks, so that's cool. Let's make the rest of that stack. So tiles, yes. I make 2 lots of those. Oh, that's not tiles, that's dirt. I make 2 lots of those actually because they're really cool. Tiles. Chuck them in there. Them going. Alright, get that whole stack going. Then I'll put the other one in. I can sleep now. No, I can't sleep now. I need to get a clock or something, guys, so I know when it's nighttime. I need to get the, what is it? You can make like the bell tower, so as it goes over, it rings the bell so you know it's nighttime. I need that. Alright, let's go get the blackstone from home. While I'm over there, I'll grab out some other stuff I think we might use in this build too. Yeah. Let me up. I'm not swimming. Hey, foxes. How you guys doing? Gotta go fast. Yeah, the grandfather clock. That would work. Wasn't there a clock in the new furniture catalog thing? Alright, what do we got? So I've got a little bit of blackstone, but not a great deal. There's some obsidian too, actually. Wish I could make more crying obsidian. There's quite a few portals around. So we might actually go get some of that, because I do like the way it looks. The netherrack, we need the netherrack. Don't need the gilded blackstone, although it does look cool. Grab it. Basalt, I'm not using basalt in this build. Oh, there's more netherrack there. Give me that. Give me that netherrack. And then go down. What's in here? We got seaweeds, kelp blocks, tough. I need the fences because I said I was going to use those again. Glass, there's some blue glass there. Grab that. Birch wood, I'll grab that one. I'm going to need 2. I don't think I need the granite. The granite. What have we got here? Wood. About to be full of stuff, aren't I? Put this stuff away. I need to grab some coal. I do have some. A block of obsidian. Random deep slate block I've got. That's gonna be a whole stack of doing that. Some more sand there. Grab that out. Sand's always good. Some more glass panes. Soul soil. It's soul sand I need, isn't it? Soul soil isn't the one I can light on fire. You need a block in the wood. I don't know if anything else. Check the craft recipe. Dark oak would go well alongside your build. I think so too. Furniture in that dark oak, if you have any compliments, deep slate. I mean, I can go get some. That shouldn't be a problem. I can always use spruce until then, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it is... The torch will tell me what it is. It's... Oh, what I was trying to do. I want to look at the recipe. How do I do that? Oh, that's why I can do this. Oh, it is soul soil. Okay. There you go, that out. Now I'm going to ditch something. Put the crying away. I've only got one piece of it. Soul soil it is. Thank you. Yeah, I just found that out by checking that. Shouldn't be anything up here in these chests. That's just because I'm betting it. And that's just my other gear that I don't use. Including my potion for water breathing. I don't need any of that yet. Alright, let's go. Heading on back. To the west side, yeah. I'm pretty sure we have dark oak somewhere. I think one of my neighbours has it. I might need to ask for a sapling or two, but that shouldn't be an issue. Look at it. It looks so ugly because I haven't done anything yet. I like it too. Alright. You need 4 saplings. 4... I mean, surely they'll give me 4 saplings. Or we might go on a little adventure. I'm going to go get the coral anyway. So we can always go find some dark oak. Not a big deal. I don't need the scaffolding at the moment, really. Probably a bit of this stuff now, actually. I don't need the wood just yet, or the glass. Or I didn't mean to put that away. I don't need the fences. I don't need the netherrack. Coal is for you. Because I don't want to keep burnt, because I think coal burns faster than wood. I don't want to keep putting wood into it. I've got a little bit of black stone that's polished. But let's try and use this. Let's use the black stone and this as the base, actually. They're both bricks, and the mix of the two should look... They should look pretty good together, just a base. And then obviously I'll go lighter as it goes up. Can't tell you how much I'm enjoying this. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it. I know I don't play this a lot, because I don't usually have a project to do. But now I've given myself something, and I'm going to expand this whole area, do my tower, I'm going to mess with the nether portal, do some cool stuff. Yeah, I'm getting more into it again, you know? Like, I do enjoy Minecraft, I need something to do in it, otherwise I feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, and it gets a little dull, you know? I'm not just going to do 2 by 2. You know what? Why am I doing it this way? This isn't how I want to do it. It's not going to be a square. I need to angle this bad boy out. I do. That needs to actually go there. And another one there. That's how I need it to be. And then it's supposed to be a tower, like I said. So the sides I need to expand out the way I want it to. I need to expand the island a little bit too, but that's alright. Expand the island, that's no problem. Got plenty of dirt. I'll put the other furnace going. Make these cracked ones, but that would make sense. Let's do that. I have the other stack on me already. Or at least I did have a stack on me. And half that coal. Oh, I think I... Oh no, they're on me. Never mind, ignore me. I'm bloody blind. Those tiles are not supposed to be used. I knew that. Let's make some more, I'll just wait. See if I need more. What's this? Always need a big project and a few small ones give us a break. That's true. Glad I'm able to watch your stream. For some reason, I'm busy doing house schoolwork on Saturdays. I don't know why, but flying like watching. I mean, I do stream during the week. I just don't usually do this. But like I said, I'm going to do it more now. We don't need at least a 3-block end for center points. Why do I need... No. Because... Actually, you know what? Maddie makes a good point. He does. Yes, he makes a very good point. I am going to need to expand this out by one more. Get what I want. So let's do that. Because he is correct. And then I need it to be by 3. That one goes there. Get rid of you. Brick, brick. There we go. I just did the exact same thing again. And somehow managed to have work appear in my room Saturday. No, that's alright. That's just what happens. Apologies if I'm wrong. I'm still new to towers. No, dude, you're right. I need at least the front to have 3 because I need to have a door. But you know what? I might do that and just have. I might have the double door on the front. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But I am glad I expanded it a little bit because I did feel it was a little too small. So either way, thank you. Let's put that there. Alright. I made it a little bit bigger by 1. That's okay. It still fits. It still fits. I think that should be right, yeah. I'm gonna move it across by 1. Oh. Alright, so let's and this out a bit because it's going to be too small. That one. Minecraft circle generation website helps me a lot. Tells you the amount of blocks you need when to place them so it's less square. That's exactly what I want. I don't want it to be too square looking. As much as I can. So but I do need it to look just right. Why am I glad I can reach down there? Alright, that's alright. There we go, that's right. Brick, blackstone. Oh, no, too much. What have I done now? Why is the side different to the rest? What have I done? That's not right. Ah. Yeah, I placed one of the foundation bricks wrong. Oh, right, because it needs to go back a brick. That's why. Yeah, because I put it forward. It's supposed to go back 1 as well. Back 1 and then up. That's why it's being weird. Okay. I'm not insane. I just did it wrong. I had it right. I just didn't expand out the correct way I was supposed to expand out. A foundation brick needs to go. It comes out by 1, but it needs to go back 1 too to work with the build. Can I sleep now? No. And land around it. The other side's gonna need something. Oh, the other side's okay. Alright. That should be dark enough now, surely. Alright. Worked out my conundrum. Quickly, at least. That's good. Need to grab some more dirt. Dirty, dirty, dirt. No problem. Let's do this side now. that's done right. Yeah, like that. Alright, makes it all. Maddie, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Jinky, that's so nice of you. That means they don't have to see ads. Very cool of you. Would you rather be hunted once every 6 months for 24 hours by a beetle the size of a horse, and you must always be moving, or have to fight a koala-sized wasp every time you say the word bug or insect? You're trying to do Zia. You can always do it again. Regards to the question there. I think I'd probably rather... If I have to pick one, I'd probably go with the beetle. I feel like... one day every 6 months isn't that bad, whereas I feel like, if every time I say the word bug or insect, getting attacked by a giant wasp, that's going to be rough. Manny, thank you so much. Really appreciate that, mate. Alright, there's that little base lined out. So as I said, I am going to do double doors. So I actually was messing around with the copper doors recently. I actually don't hate them. They kind of look kind of cool, and they make a cool noise when they open. So for now, I think I'm going to go with them. Just also because they add a little bit more color. I'd love if I could age the copper doors so they were the blue color, but I don't think that's a thing, unfortunately. But it should be. How are these going? You're done? Good. I need you, because I need you now. No, I thought you went to feed the kittens. That's all good. Koala-sized wasp for you? Yeah, that's what I said. Oh no, I said the beetle. Every time you say bug or insect, what if you like talking about, like, you know, you're just sitting there gaming and you're like, oh, it must just be a bug, and then all of a sudden, alright, I think we're gonna go one more up on everything. That makes sense, and then we'll start moving inwards, I think. Actually, we might do 2 up and then move in and then go from there. Because like I said, I want that hourglassy effect. That's not where you belong. Yeah. Just randomly placing these around so I get that eclectic look to it that we like. Where it just looks like the tower found itself. And I'll do it later. Blackstone as well. And I'm using these cracked tiles now too. Did that come back to be cracked? It did. Nice. Normal deep slate isn't bad, but it's a little rough. I might use that in the floor instead, as it is, because it looks kind of cool on the floor. Blackstone, tiles, that. Blackstone, tiles, Blackstone, tiles, Blackstone, tiles, Blackstone. One more. That scaffolding will be done. Yeah, one more up. Bear in mind, this will be the front door here, so these won't. So this will be. It'll change. Polished for floor. Yeah, polished floors make sense. Now I'm gonna feed my pet ground. I'll be back. That's all good. Alright, let's do one more up. As I said. Put one down there by mistake, but that's okay. If I fall, I can use it back up for now. Brick, stuck, stone, timber, cracked. Let's do cracked again. Bricks, blackstone. Tiles, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Like I said, I'm just randomly doing this, guys. So if it doubles up, it's fine. And like I said, I will go over the build at the end and obviously preen up on the bricks to make sure it looks nice from the outside. Okay, so there's our original base. I'm going to cut this here out because that's where our doors are going to go. Our doors will go here. Also, because I need a way to get in. So our doors will go here. They will. Now, polished floor is a good idea. I'd like to get the floor in before we continue anything else. The only other thing I want to do quickly is... Where did I put them? But I had some more on me. I have some sticks on me. You have a little bit of... Just need a little bit of this. I'm gonna make some torches. A little bit, like a little tiny bit of land outside the front here. And I know what Minecraft is like. If I leave it and don't torch it off, it'll punish me by spawning mobs out here, it will. Which you know is great, but I don't want that. Can I please just get back up there? Thank you. Oh. That's fine, whatever. Torches out. Torches go out. I don't mean to place that one like that. That's going to bug me even though it's not staying there. Maddie, once again, really appreciate you gifting out 2 subs there, bud. That is just awesome. Thank you so much. Alright, got that done. Let's get the floor in. My bed. Should have thought about this before I started doing this, but that's alright. Okay, I'm gonna pick some of this stuff. Actually, no, let's not pick it up. Okay, so grab some blackstone out. I put these ones back in my thing. These ones can go here. No, you can come there. I need the polished deep slate. There's 1 stack of polished. Another stack of polished. 2 should be enough for this floor, maybe. Especially once I mix in some other stuff. Tough is a little bit lighter, but the polish on it is nice. And I think it'll kind of contrast the dark nicely on the floor. Not sure if you're going to cut yourself a mountain frying log on it. I mean, it's obviously not about that. At the end of the day, we just want to, you know, make entertainment for you guys. But yes, we do get something out of this. So thank you. But obviously, I'm just doing this because I want to do it. Alright, let's get onto this floor. I knew I made more shovels for a reason, and this is what it was. To dig the floor out. I didn't want to put a basement on this as well, but I think with all the towers, I'm not going to need it. Like, I'm going to have so much room up there to put stuff down, so I don't think I'm going to need to worry about a basement. Also, I worry about digging into the water underneath. I might do a cool little, like, since it's a mage town, maybe a cool little ritual room or something in, like, the base or something like that. That might be cool, but we'll see. Or a dungeon. I mean, actually, considering it is me building this, a dungeon does make the most sense. It does. And you can definitely build some cages with, like, metal bars and whatnot. So, that's a good point. Maybe I will do a dungeon, Maddie. Maybe I will. Can I sleep yet? No. How about now? Yes. Alright. Cool thing here is I can just dig under the chest because they'll float. So although I kind of screwed myself by putting this in here, it doesn't actually matter because none of it's going to get destroyed. Please. I heard something. Don't know. Alright, one. Let's just put it in randomly and sporadically because it's fun. Oh, that's a chest. That's not where I wanted to put you. What do we think with the tuft against it? Like, is the tuft too light on the dark floor to contrast it like that? Or does it actually pull away considering the entire base is very dark? And obviously this is going to be the ground floor of the tower, so what do you guys reckon? Not so well that we can't talk to you. Maddie, you'll always be able to talk to us, mate. You're one of the OGs, bud. Music just... Those are like worn out parts of the floor. Over there. I do like the look of that, which is why I can also probably put some of those cracked tiles into actually. Is that... And, yeah, I mean, the cracked tiles work as well. Can I make a cracked version of tough, or is that not a thing? You can't make tough bricks, can you? Whenever I put tough in here, does it do anything? That one, well, that one doesn't. Is there another version of tough that I can make, like, a cracked polished version? That might be cool. Oh, you can make it into bricks. Okay, let's see if that works. If I make tough into bricks, and put it in here, does it make a cracked version of the tough bricks? No, it does not. Damn. Damn. I was hoping that was gonna be something cool to do. Tough bricks exist, yeah, but it's not the cracked version, no. However, how does it look at the floor? Let's see what it looks like with... With the rest of the polished floor, I don't like it. I will use it for the build, because I do like the way it looks, it's bricks. I might use that for the next layer. I think we might just use some of the tiles again, because the cracked tiles have that look like CSA, where it looks like the floor's been walked over. And then we'll use the polished tough too. And go with those three and make it look good, I think. That might be what we do. I didn't mean to put another one right next to it. Some of this out. Again, random. Fill the gaps in later as we go. I will fill in under the chest, don't worry. Bippity-boppity-boo. One in the corner, one there. Put some more tough down now. Tough. That's probably enough on that side. Place. Let's have a little peek at it. See our progress. I'm liking it. Because it's very like... The tough looks like it was the original floor. And then it's like gotten stained over time by like the black and like... then it started to crack, you know. It shows like it's aged over time. Which I think is cool. Should we need to have some more blackstone? I only have a little bit left, like I said. Otherwise we could have some more of that in, but I'm not going to go get more of that because it's just not one of the bricks I was going to use for this build. That's fine. Put some more polished in. Fill the gaps. I need to put under here too. Let's just that. Oh. Polished, polished, and broken, 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 polished. That's too much tough there. I want to go. Break that up with something else. You can go in the corner. And off. Broken, broken, broken. Okay, I'm kind of using these two a little bit more. So I'm going to do that because it's annoying me. I don't know why it's annoying me, but it is. What's there? Maybe it's there. Broken, broken, polished, broken stuff. That's too much of the polished at the front here. Lock that in there. Broken. Yep, 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 yep. It needs like one more brick. 3 is good, but it just needs like one more, I think, to break it up a little bit more, then it would be even better, because like it's saying, like I said, I do want parts of the floor to look kind of cracked, and it does. I need to fix this bit here. This is too much of this. There's going to be too much polish there too. Awful starting. What do you mean awful? I like the right. What do you mean awful start again? What do you mean? It looks good, I thought. I like the variety too. I think I'm just being overly critical of it. Because it does look good. It does. Too much polish. Too much cracked there. I joke, I hope. I thought it was looking good. You can disappear now, I don't need you anymore. You were just there to mark where I was going to build before. Alright. Okay, I think we're done. Base of the tower looks good, I'm happy with it. Alright, let's get our next layer going. So we're going to use some lighter bricks this time. We don't need the dark ones. I don't need these. I don't need the polish. The polish is for floors. I'll put the polished stuff away. You want to make some tough bricks because the tough bricks look good. Let's make some of those. Tough bricks. Tough bricks. I also want to make some other stuff with the tough too because I really like the look of I'll show you guys my idea here that I'm thinking about. I was thinking 30 should be enough for what I want to do. Let me just sleepy time yet? No, not yet. I'm thinking with this, ignore that, that's just be doing it so I can build up without having to connect to it. I was thinking, what if I put these all around the inner edge, if that makes sense. I'll do this as a base. Bear in mind this is not staying. These bricks will go. So it'll be like a floating little tower thing. I'm just putting them here so I can show you what I'm talking about. This will make it a bit easier to build. Can't sleep yet. That's alright. Can I jump up there? Oop. Scaffolding down now. Okay, there we go. Must be sleeping time by now. There we go. Alright, so my thinking is, for this next bit, I could fall off. No, that was not what my thinking was. I need a couple more. But what do we think of... I'm just going to get away so you guys can have a bit of a gap. And look what I'm doing here. So what do we think of like something like... Maybe not that one. There's that... The other tough one that has like a... Actually, it looks like it's lined. I'll show you guys what that one looks like. It's a bit more deep slate as you have a lot of tower heights. Yeah, I think I might go up a bit higher, like you said. The other idea is with the tough, instead of using that one I've just used, is to use this one. Because this one, if I make a couple of them, let me show you guys. 5 blocks, yeah, I think you're right about with that, mate. I might go 5 up instead, because otherwise it's going to be too narrow. What do you guys think? But for this little bit here that I'm just messing with now, let me put some of these down. Do we prefer the one I've already put up, or do we like the one that has the natural line around it instead? Make like a ring. So what I want to do is I'll do 5 up, put the tough around it, and then go 5 again. But the tough will kind of be like a separating line, so it looks like look. It's also blend nicely, but I'm just thinking, you know, makes it look more like a foundational structure thing, like it's actually built properly. I think I like the line one better than I like the other one. The other one's nice, but the line looks more like it's actually like a, you know, something as part of it. Obviously the other one's part of it, but you know what I mean? Like, it goes. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I like the decorative block. Yeah. I mean, obviously they're both decorative, but the chiseled tough, it looks better than the... What's the other one called? Oh, the other one's called chiseled as well. Oh, that's chiseled tough bricks. That's just chiseled tough. Okay. I usually didn't mind to break it up. Nice. Get rid of these because these aren't staying either. Smashing down the bricks. Yeah, smashing down the bricks. Did a quick time check. I thought it was later in the night. It's not. It's super early, so we've got ages to go. Pale is a great blending block too. Like pale wood. Pale moss. Unfortunately, we don't have any of like... We haven't found a pale forest yet. We don't have the trees for it yet. So, unfortunately, I'd love to put some pale stuff in, but we don't have any. Alright, so I don't need these. I don't need that right now. I don't need the dirt either. I mean, back in my inventory is... They could stay on me. I don't need them yet. I need the cracked tiles. I need these. I need a little bit of this I have left because I might as well use it. Polishes for the floor, I don't need that. So I just need these. I need to make some more deep slate bricks. I thought I was going to have plenty of deep slate for this build, but I actually might run out. We'll see. We'll see. I might not run out. That's that's a wrong block. We're going from tough to stone. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best way of doing it. Let it rain. Always rain when I want to do construction. We're putting the tiles in the wall because they look good, so that's fine. Jump around. And this is going to be the last layer that's going to have the proper black stone in it because I don't have, like I said, I've only got 3 bricks of it left. I'm going to scatter it around sparingly. And Manny worked out how to send sound things. Very nice. Oop, didn't really put one there. What does that mean? If you've ever watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged, it's from that. It's literally what it says. Like, it's... Basically, it's, when it's said in the thing, he's fighting a really... Do anything? Yeah, it plays the sound effect to me. If you have your sound on, you should hear the sound effect too. Bricks. That's one more up. I'm gonna go one more now. One more. Then we've got the 2 brick types now to do this, but this is just the next layer, so this should be okay. Oh, and I fell. You're a massive Dragon Ball fan? Great, because so are we. Mountain not as much as Ranger and I, but Ranger and I are definitely into it. Ranger's seen more of it than I have. I haven't kept up with a couple of the new things, but for the most part, I'm pretty on top of it. Do you have a favourite character, Matty? Oh, that's not supposed to go there. Again, I did it really. Too far over. Alright, that's 5 now. Why can't I go up? Oh, because I've done that. My bed back. Thank you for the quack there. You actually scared me for a moment. I wasn't expecting it. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I wish the rain would bugger off. Well, I can't see it, but still. Okay, so there's our initial 5 going up. I'm just thinking. Obviously, I don't want it to be too big. I think 5's pretty good. 5 up, 5 again, and then we'll start working on the expanding out to the other rooms and stuff like that. Sing your own special song. You guys have definitely found those now, so that's good. Alright, I need to make some more of them. It's more tough. Tough. Lose the things in my own inventory now. I don't need the whole stack of these, I don't think. I'm going to do half. The little dinosaur dancing is so cute. That should be plenty for what I want to do, I think. So let's put this on this wall here. This is the foundation line. And then we build the next part continue with the deep slate, but now we get rid of the cracked tiles. And we start using the tuft bricks and the stone. I love that. So that's from the abridged season, the abridged movie where he's not fighting Broly. They're fighting Cyber Cooler. It is, and it's from that when they get captured. Alrighty, so I don't need the deep slate bricks anymore. Deep slate I still need. I don't need it. No, but I'm just gonna keep using them, using the cracked ones back too. I'm just including tough bricks in it now, which I'm running out of tough. Of all things I didn't think I'd need was more tough, but I do need more tough. No, not that. Put it on the there. Alright, so we got cracked tiles, tough bricks to mix it up, and we got deep slate. I need more deep slate bricks, so give me some more of those. Then we're going 5 up again. I have 4.8k. I didn't realize I had that many rewards. Yeah, so the thing is, every time you watch me, it just keeps building up and up and up and up. So you can just keep playing with it. I used to have them priced a lot higher, but I felt like it was too much. You have to watch too much. Whereas I want people to actually be able to use them. But those who have already banked so many points can now use a lot of them. Oh, they're all out there, guys. Look at them. Oh, it's nighttime, that's why. I didn't realize it was nighttime because the rain was falling me. At least some of the creepers are gone. The creepers aren't gone, guys. Creepers don't disappear in the rain, do they? No, stay back there. I don't want to play with you. Leave me alone. Give me that bow. That's right. Bugger off, you bollocks. Of course I didn't kill him. Got any other friends waiting for me around the corners here? Look, it's Steve, guys! Steve's come to say hi to me, but he looks a little different. I can't leave 2 creepers wandering around. I'm gonna take care of them. Because that's going to be a pain. You found a terrible one. What? I love the Uwu one. If you guys haven't already heard it, Mountain does a great Uwu, he does. So if you haven't heard him do it, you should ask him to do it next time. It's pretty good. The spiders aren't a concern because they're fine. Creeper's the problem. Yeah, bugger off. Yeah, toss up. Alright. Creepers are dead. One of the best words ever. Bugger off. I do love bugger off. Alright, so that... Ah, good old crab rave. Alright, so now you can build up for me. I need to spread this out a little bit. So I can... Yep. No, that wasn't going to work straight away. Once I get the initial layer on, this isn't going to be a problem, but I don't know how much this scaffolding is going to actually... Yeah, that's as much as it's going to stay. Alright, I got plenty, guys. Don't worry. Once I get some of this on, I can get rid of some of it. Alright. Alright. No, I don't need that. I don't need a corner. It doesn't need a corner. It's supposed to just go straight up. I'm tracking my car, so it lets me only do it once. That's exactly why it only lets you do one at once. And I can also delay the amount of time you guys can do them. So if someone... Luckily at this point, you can kind of spam me a little bit, but not too badly. But playing Crab Rave back to back, you could definitely do. But then you can't hear me talk, so I mean, fuck you guys. Okay. Tough. Tough. I need to keep going around. I could just do that way, but then that's a pain. I'm gonna unbuild it. Yeah. Love the bamboo scaff, how it can hold up so much. I'm just about to hit its limit. Yeah, there's its limit there. Right. Cracked. That one. And after starting to learn the alphabet with Mountain video because I forgot to export the old one and delete the app I made, so it's lost forever, plus the recording, so I'm making a new one. Well, make sure you is Uwu. Yes, yes, definitely. You've got one for, yeah, you've got one for you now. I know I can just, like, go up and do it that way for some of this, but, like, yeah. Hi, spiders. How you guys doing? You menaces to society. I'm gonna do another scaffold thing, I think. Go, scaffold, go! Too high. Just need to get you going around the base here for me. Then once that's the first layer's in, I don't need you anymore. That's too much. That's fine. Let's just start the next stack from there then. Don't need to put another one here because I can do that from there. Alright, let's put these in. I love that one. The Infinity one is great. Bricks, cracked, that one, that one, that one, bricks, and then I can just go over here and go bricks. Now we can put scaffolding in again. Scaff. I should have brought some more scaffolding. That's okay. Yeah, tough bricks. Why not? And now I have to. I have the problem if I'm out of scaffolding, but I need to keep going. I was gonna have to do it the other way. I didn't want to do it now. Like this, but that's okay. Only for the moment. I don't fall off the wall. Crouching now, so I shouldn't fall. You want to be shouldn't fall. Okay. Just gonna get rid of the inner ones that don't belong. Yeah. Oh, you fell, stupid spider. You didn't hear that one either. That one's very quick and it's a little bit quiet. You gotta really be listening for it. Some of them are definitely louder than others. Unfortunately, I don't have any control over. Oh! The spider annoyed me. Where did he go? He found his way out the front door. Good. Bugger off. The joy of scaffolding is how quickly you can destroy it. Just with a quick little gentle tap, and then it rains down. Scaffolding's so good. Alright, let's build up a town. Up. I said up. Up means up. High enough, one more. Go two more. Two more. Safety first, guys. Wear your harnesses and things like that. So make sure you are... Exactly. Wow! Make sure you scaffold out properly like this. You got a proper platform to build on. And do what I do and almost die every time you come and climb up. As funny as that may be. It's not... No, I mean, it's still... Tough. He fell again. Is he just constantly... Oh, he's getting stuck under the lip now. That's a you problem, homie. I'm not helping you. You're stuck on your own. Don't belong there. Used to be my sister's notification sound. Love that. A good notification sound. You'll definitely hear it, that's for sure. Tough. Dark. Tough. Bop. Bip. Yes. And yes. So I've got 2 more, and I got 3 more. I'm running low on the cracked tiles. Let's go make some more of those. Where's that spider friend going? He bailed this time? Oh no, he killed himself by falling. Good job. How's it looking outside? Sun's still pretty high in the sky. I need to torch this off a little bit actually. I mentioned this before because it's dark in here. And I'm making it darker so I don't want mobs to start spawning in here. Let's torch off the floor. Nothing should spawn while I'm in here, but you never know with Minecraft. Minecraft likes to do its own thing sometimes when it comes to spawns, so who knows. I need to get some more of these tiles. These cracked ones if I can. I don't have much left, so let's just do half. Tiles. Oh, I need to take all the tiles out of there before. Put those in so they crack. I'm okay for deep sleep bricks for the moment. Not that I've got much left to turn into bricks anyway. Tough bricks, I still have a whole other stack, so I'm fine for that. I've got plenty of tough on me. They all turn. Wait, why is that not cobbled? That's just normal deep sleep. Okay, we'll turn these ones into some bricks. I need them. Got the polish for the floor, the next floor, so that's fine. I think we're good. Might need to go get some more tough at some point. Oh, slow it down. Not yet, but it's coming. I know it's coming, I can see. If I shared a room with her before she moved out, she'd have her phone home when she went to school and I'd be sitting to whenever her phone just blocked with messages. That anime wow constantly. See, it's not too bad every now and again, but constantly would drive me insane. Come on, I want to sleep so I can keep building. Let me sleep. There we go. Every time I'm done. Let's go up. Whee! Alright, layer 3. Tough. Brickies. Cracked. That's fine. Tough. Eek. Let's go. You again. And you again. Cracked. You. And you. And then the reverse of that. You there. You there. Cracked on you. Bricks on you. Yeah, bricks again. And you cracked. Right, that's the 3rd layer done. Pretty consecutive, I think. I haven't doubled it up yet. And yes, I'm like full sprinting around here because I don't care about full damage. If I die, I die. Whatever happens, happens, man. Remember, safety first, so like build your scaffolding up. That's 3. I got 2 more. Down, get the rest of those cracked tiles because I'm going to need them. Jump off. Fine. Oh, that just popped really oddly. A little unpleasant. Off we go. Right, on to round 3. Brickies. Tough, cracked. Crack. Up there. amount of times I accidentally do that is really annoying. Crack. More there. Okay, tough bricks. Tough. Easy. Tough, bricky. Tough. Bricks. Whoa! I'm okay. I just came down for some more tiles, guys. I didn't fall. Need some more tiles. Fine. Laying down, I've got by my cat. There's still unsold piece. Oh, it's brutal. Cracked, and then... Oh, we're not tough right there. Alright, that's 4. One more. Cracked and cracked. Let's not put tough right on top of each other. Put you there. And brickies. Bricks. And bricks. No, not on top of itself, because that looks weird. Cracked. Tough. Tough. Correct it. Alright, that's it. Our next 5 done. Let's go have a look at what it looks like from the outside, guys. I'll have a little fish break. Up the blocks I dropped. Tiles done. Okay. Alright, let's go have a look. Whee! Oh yeah, I'm liking it. Obviously, I'm gonna decorate it too. Bear in mind, so this is just the start. It's looking pretty good though. So, all right. So there's our next floor. So now we'll go wrap around again with the tuft. I'll go 5 more, and then we'll put the base floor in at the top there, and then we'll start doing the off-cutting little towers. We will. Let me up. Yep. Okay, so I don't need those. I have the other ones on me, don't I? Yeah, I got 37 there. I don't think I need more of them. So now we're going 5 more up. Now's when I actually want to start using like some cobblestone, because now we're using the cleaner stone color. So now we want that. We want some mossy cobblestone as well. That might, and we'll keep mixing in the deep slate with them, so it doesn't look too, too whatever. But the base is supposed to be dark. It's supposed to be dark up into light. So I need to make some stone because I've only got cobblestone on me. So let's get these 2 furnaces going. While they go, I'll go put the next line up. Adding wall blocks of a solid palette will look nice in the corners. I'm thinking that that's obviously a good idea too. It would be. I'm just not sure what kind of block. I would like some sort of decorative block for it. Tough kind of calls out to me a little bit because I've already made some of it, but I'm just not sure. Alright, so I need to put these in. So that's not right. I need the one. The next layer. So put these around. Bear in mind, this is not staying here. This is just so I can build it, because I'm not doing the scaffolding because that was a pain. Also, because I don't have enough scaffold. We discovered, so. Next line of this going around. Give us that look like we've got sectional pieces and it breaks up a little bit as well, like Maddie said before. which is the look we want, because we want it to look, it's naturally ascending upwards to a lighter colour. Okay, that's done. Now I'm just going to get rid of these bricks that are underneath them. I'll reach over there. That's right. Put some more scaffolding up, that's all. That's all. Very much ninja cats, they're sneaky too. I can only hear the pitter-patter of their paws and their green butts want food. Yeah, our cats are very similar to that, little ninjas. They're cute though, so they kind of make up for it, I suppose. I meant to express the elevator on my way down, I swear. Guess I'll go down now so I don't really absolutely worried. There's a brick under the chest that I missed for the floor. Got it. That should be fine enough for the rest of these. Alright, that's the next layer done. Smackety smack smack. Can't even say the word food in front of the big back. David Let's still an act, but I love that. They're just like, did you say food? I like food. I wasn't intending for like these little natural indent bits to go up, but I actually really like the way that looks. It looks really nice. Plus, once I start putting like hanging lanterns in the corners inside of chains and things like that, putting some hanging vines and glowberries and stuff, it'll look really cool here because of all these little eaves. Plus, like Zia said before, I'm just going to cover the walls in random shells with stuff on them. And I'll put them up really high so it looks like he like magics his way up there to grab them down and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if you've seen it, but my guy, he does have hold on. He does have wings after all, so I may as well use them. Every time. There's a nap break every 15 minutes. How are these going? 25. 5. It's something. It's not perfect, but it's something. These are just going to be normal stone bricks. That's what I'll need. Now I'm going to have the normal stone mixed in with the tough and the deep slate. And that should make it a nice little mix. We'll put some of the cracked tiles in too, because I've got a couple of them left. I'm all out of deep slate now, so not using that, can't use that anymore. I did want to put some of the mossy cobblestone in, but I don't know. I might save the mossy for the top, so because the moss would settle on the top and around the base, but the base is already done, and I can't put mossy deep slate because it doesn't exist. And that's where vines are going to go. So I might save the mossy cobblestone for the top towers. Candles floating around with like 100% definitely doing the floating candle trick. Oh, the torches are. I'm not going to have torches in here at all. This is going to be nothing but lanterns and candles, and I might sneakily put some stuff under the floor, maybe if I'm worried about it. But otherwise, nothing but candles and torches, which means I need to get the bee wax to make candles, which means I need bees. I need bees, which we do actually need a farm for that. If you want to save room, you can walk on candles, you can make it a staircase, magic sort of stuff. I could do that, but I kind of wanted to make like one of the water elevators in here. Was my thinking. Do that instead, because I don't use them very often, and I do like the way they look in builds. Plus, my thinking was if I do what we found out last time, or if I make the water elevator but put the fire all around it as you go up, it should look really cool as you're ascending up and down. How are these going? They're getting there. We've got enough to go and start. couple more. This one goes up here. Alright, let's get our butts up there. Got one more. Also, that's where the torch is. We'll start on the other side then. I think that's really. That's what I asked you to do. Huh. There you go. Delete scaffolding. Alright, so this is where the next layer is going. Yeah, this thing goes up on top of this, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. That's what I did, because that's what I did down there. No, it's not. I didn't. That's not what I did down the bottom. These went straight on top of the next bricks, see? That's why there's a gap there and why you can see it. I need to move these out and put the other bricks in top. Start them here on this one. And then they'll go up. I need to move these. Put them in the wrong place. They're supposed to go on top of these bricks. Alright, I caught myself though. Okie dokie. I'm almost falling into the ends. I thought it looked a little weird when I was doing it and it didn't look right. Now I know why. It's supposed to be actually on the wall. I just inspired myself to make a candle staircase now, so I'm gonna do tomorrow. Wait, do you mean like the candles are the staircase going up? Like there's nothing else to it but just the floating candles? Because that actually sounds really cool. Okay, there we go. Now I need to come out and up one. And then I can... Now I do it. Alright, let's use... Oh, I got an abundance of tough. Let's use the tough. I need to come out one on all of these and go up one. So, use the tough bricks because I know what they look like. Not on the top of it though. In the right places, please. Thank you. Bad Minecraft. Watch where you're putting bricks. I say to myself. As if it's the game's fault, not mine. With my shoddy aim. I don't need another one there because I've already done that. Don't need you. Time for normal stone to go in. I want that lighter colour now. Put a bit of this in as the base. One there. One here. Dark, dark, tough, tough, dark, dark, tough, cracked, dark, tough, cracked, dark, dark. Alright, now I need to get rid of those bricks underneath. Yeah, you walk on the candles and it's placed in a circle like going up. Save rooms. There's magic wax. There's a lot of stuff. That sounds really cool. It does. If I had like a wax farm, 100% I'd do that, but we don't. Otherwise, I'd be all over that idea because that idea is sick. Did I make it over there? Yes. Let's get rid of these ones. Oh, careful. Yeah. Let me go down, Bobby. Thank you. Oh, your other stuff that dropped when I was trying to place it before. Yeah. Grab all the bricks. Alright. Let's town on the other side. Get rid of the other one. My pick's about to break and everything. I've got to make another one. just out of reach of those bricks. Okay, I'm not upset, I'm not angry. Alright, fine. The last brick in my pick breaks. Come on, you know what? I'm just gonna use. Can't use my bare hand because I'll break the brick and it won't come back to me properly. That'll annoy me. Let's make a pickaxe. Pickaxe, pickaxe. There we go, pickaxe. The way the string, the bow, the buckets. Carrying my shield this whole time just in case I needed it, but I don't really need it. Running around mountain have beads because I asked them to use some wax next time you're all on. Yep, I think I might have to do that to get some candles out of them. I don't think they'd mind, but I would love to make a bee farm. I know where there's a couple beehives that I've kind of been wanting to get. I might actually put them on the tower and put them up in like some of the like little nooks and grooves of the tower on the outside, so I have some bees flying around. I think that might look cool too. Tricky trails, lots of candles. Alright, that's done now. Got rid of all the bricks on the underside. Now the first layer is already on. Let's take these out. I'm not going to make these into brick shed because I don't need them, because we might use them for something else. Let's go up. Up. Put the scaffolding back. Where's the sun? There's the sun. Alright, so we're at the first layer on, like I was saying. On the second layer. Oh, the tough bricks. Tough bricks look really good, actually. I like the way the tough looks. It adds this sort of like, it's dark but light enough at the same time, if that makes sense. The point where like it's not too much, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot. I'm dangerous with my jumps here, but I don't really care. That's the same broken hole as the other one. Try not to do that. Broken one's okay on the top. They're kind of letting me use some of these ones that I've got still, you know, tiles and stuff. It could be normal stone actually. Broken. Alright, second line's up. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, that's actually getting dangerous now. That was half my heart just then when I fell. Almost half my hearts. Whew. That was a rough one. Sip my drink there. Yeah, that's fun. Let's have a little. Let's sleep that fall off. Sleep that fall off. We're okay. Oh. Okay. Snacky, and back up on the wall. So we've got how many layers up? We've done 2. Oh. Yeah. I don't want to jump off the wall. Like I said, now this is actually getting a little bit dicey because if I fall, I'm going to die. Not that I care about that. I don't really have. As long as I've got levels to lose or anything. I'm level 7 because of that last nether run where I died quite a bit because that was just awful. People kept stealing my gold. I didn't appreciate. Aside from that, okay, all right. Tough in, tough. Going double up. Tough. Various spots around here. Let's put stone in. That's double stone. Doubles. Okay, that is 3 done. Actually, I'm gonna run out of dark stuff. It's fine. We want it to be lighter as it goes up. So me naturally running out of it is actually kind of makes sense a little bit. I just put the exact same, double that up straight away, didn't I? I literally just said I didn't want to double these things up, and I did it immediately. You can have that. You can have this. You can have that. Tough for you. Tough for me. Tough for everybody in the room. Yeah. Was that the same brick that was already on top of? It was. Oh, no. We could not possibly do that. That would be blasphemous. Alright, that's almost our walls done. That's 4. One more layer, and then we can put the floor on. Flood the bottom, torches up the wall. Could do that. Could do that. That'd be an interesting way of doing it. Have the water, have the bottom just fill with water. One more layer. Start with the bricks this time. Bricky, bricky, bricky. Last layer. Going for this bit anyway. Definitely gonna need to get some more bricks for the towers, but a lot of that's gonna be the stone and the mossy because I want that lighter look at the top. So it should be okay actually. That's the same brick, isn't it? Come on. What's yeah, I'm now completely out of those. Oh no, I've got a little bit left. And I've got a whole stack left. I thought I was out of the deep slate bricks. I'm not out. I got plenty. So that's good at least. That's good news. Tough. Black. Tough. Black. Alright, so I'm going to do the next layer of those tough things around, because that says we're at the top. It does. I thought I had more tough on maybe. These. Bunch of these. No tougher than him. I really already. Oh no, there's more there. I already used it all. Because I realized just now, right? Like I've done the around the top there, but I didn't do around the bottom. That's not the right bricks. That's the other ones. So what do you guys think? Should I also do a line of these of the separated one around the base too? I'll show you what I mean. Let me do the line up here first, because this is going to be the floor. Yeah, we need scaffolding on it. Building. Alright, so let's do this. So that's done. But what do you guys think about me also adding a layer of these over here and check out what we've done? There's our lovely looking tower, getting from dark to light as it goes up. What do you think about me adding another line of these around the bottom? Just so it's... Or is that going to look a little odd? I just spit that wolf to death? No. Killed one of them. You get it, llama. Hello. Oh, you have cherry logs on you. And small drip leaves. So what do we think? Should I put a line of these around the base as well? Just split it up, or no? I think no. I think it looks better without it. Because once I decorate the bottom with the rest of the stuff, it doesn't need it, I don't think. Plus also it looks a little odd. Alright, let's just put some of this stuff away now. Floor time! I need out the polished deep slate again. Polished tough. I'm out of cracked now, unfortunately. Unless I can turn the bricks back into tiles. Turn the bricks back into tiles? Is that a thing? It is a thing. Now, turn the bricks back into tiles and let's crack those bad boys up. Where's that coal? It's gonna need more. Crack those tiles up. We'll also take some of that stone I had. Where was that stone? I had some normal stone. We two didn't know yet there. I make polished stone too, can't I? No, I can't make polished stone. Okay. Well, you could make polished stone. No. It was a thing. But I'm wrong. Let's go. We don't need to use that then. So I'll just have the 3. Same as the floor down here. It should be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Smelt away. I brought a blast furnace over here, but I don't think blast furnaces can do blocks. I'm pretty sure it's just for smelting. And let's get started on the floor. No need for us to wait. We can just start now. So the floor's coming straight off this floor here. So, polish tough. You obviously I can't just jump around like I usually do. That's fine. Oh. Why isn't that on a stack? I really need the other block, don't I? Mix this up. The other brick. Give me the tiles. Not dark enough yet to sleep. I went to sleep and then woke up to finish off the roof. Oh. There we go, sleepy time. Alright, let's go up. Is any more of this done? A little bit, not much. But it's something. It's something. Alright, so we got these ones to mix in now too. Nice. The floor, I'm not too fussed about it being doubled up because if that happens, it happens. Obviously, the elevator will be at the back there, so I need to leave a gap for that. So put it straight across here, like so. So we can make that. Yeah. Oh, you. Yeah, supposed to be there. No, just for now, let's put. I'll put these in there, so I've got a way up on the roof because I'm not going to have another way up. So we'll do. This is my little elevator for now. Also, because it'll be safer. I thought I had enough left. I have to add one more to that. Right, back here getting some good height. I am. This is as high as it's going to go for the base floor. Bear in mind, I'm doing 3 separate towers coming off this structure. I might actually do 4 because I have the 4 corners. We'll do 4. Screw it, we'll do 4. We're going to have 4 towers coming off the sides that are going to make it even higher. And they're going to be made of stone, mossy cobblestone, and again, the deep slate bricks, because those are the 3 things that are going to get mixed up here. So, no more tough now. That's been put to the floor again. Tough won't be going up any higher anymore, but it should still look pretty good. I think. Yeah, tough. Polished. Patchy. Tough. Patchy. Polished. Scratchy. Tough. Polished. Scratchy. Tough. Polished. Polished. Scratchy. Tough. Tough. Polished. Obviously, I'm going to have some parts with this because I'm using the 3 blocks, so it's hard to limit the roof too much. But, it's getting there, it's getting there. Tough. Tough. Scratchy, scratchy, polished. How does that look? So that's from this spot here that's annoying me. I don't have another block to put in there. Put a scratch block in there, which I'm going to go pick up again now. I like it too. I think I think it looks pretty cool. It does. My little express elevator there. Of course, I have it on top of the furnace because why wouldn't I? Go now. Okay, I think this one needs one more. Goes up. Like I was saying, this is where the elevator will be built. So the express one with the water will go here. Like I said, I'll put the fire around and whatnot, so it'll look pretty cool. But this is the roof for now. So we're going to have the 4 towers coming off the sides. They have plenty of room to come off the sides, they do. And it should look pretty good, I think. Some torches up here so mobs don't spawn up on the roof, because that's definitely a thing that happens, and it's annoying. I am worried a little bit about the edges. Mobs spawning on those edges down there, and then dropping down to try and kill me. No, so I'm not doing a stairwell or a ladder. I'm going to do one of the water elevators, but I'm going to put the water elevator surrounded by blue fire, so it should look like a cool, like, flaming lift thing. Just got to make sure it's not, what's the word? That it's not going to kill you as you are in the water too long. But it should be alright, I think. It should be pretty cool what I have planned for it. Gonna get some more torches in here. It's very dark. Not that things are gonna spawn up there, but like, it's dark. Let's have a look at it from the outside, guys. Me up. I always think I'm swimming and I'm not swimming. Yeah, I mean, it looks chunky and ugly right now, but obviously this is, like, raw days. It needs decorating, which it's going to get. Some beautifying, but it's a good solid start. I think we've got the cool water around it. A little inlet there that I need to fix. Still haven't fixed up yet. Grab some buckets and fix that now, before I forget about it again. I start going line out in block tone. Yeah, as I was saying, that's the plan. So the plan now is nothing but the mossy cobblestone, normal stone, and that's probably going to be it, really. And I might use some normal cobble as well, just to mix into that, because that'll be as light as I can get. I don't want to make it white or anything like that, just that lighter grey. Oh, excuse me. Use spruce stairs on those sticky out bits with spruce trapdoors above the stairs, or break those sharp edges up. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. But see, I mentioned the dark oak before, and now it's kind of in my head, and I like the way dark oak looks, but I think dark oak trapdoors don't have a good design. Let me have a look. Trapdoors. And the shelves too. Where's my trapdoors? Trapdoors, they're in here, aren't they? No trapdoors are in here. There's the pressure plates. Am I just going past the trapdoors? It looks like chocolate slab. Yeah. I go. Dark oak stairs with spruce. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I can't find the trapdoors. I swore they were in here. Am I just going blind? And I'm looking like right at it, but I'm just missing it. Is that what's happening right now? There's the pressure plates. There's all the furniture. And the drawers and stuff. Where are the trapdoors? Trapdoor. Ah, they come over here. I'm just blind, guys. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think the trapdoors do have that weird design I'm not a fan of. They do. With the with that, like, looks like a 4-bar piece of chocolate. It does. It snaps off. So spruce trapdoors and some dark oak stairs. I think will definitely be the way we're going to go with that. Anyway, not a problem I'm going to deal with right at the moment. But it is coming up. Alright, ceiling's on. In here is okay. That's done making tiled things. I need to get some more coal. Make a few more torches would be nice. I'll put a couple up there. I don't really need it, but it's bothering me that it's not lit up, and I can see how dark it is up there, and I don't like that. Not that I think anything will spawn, because it can't possibly spawn up there, because there's nothing flat, but still, it just looks better lit up, you know? It looks so much smaller from a distance, and then you come in here, and it's just like, whoa. Really cool. Alright, let's, my little entrance area here, I like the way that looks. Not those bricks. Guys. I need 6 of these, I think. What I want to do. No, 4 is enough, I think. Oh, no, 6. Yeah, that's good. That's the way I want it to look. You walk in and you got like that type of thing. Let's put the doors on. I need to sleep too. Sorry that my phone died. That's okay. We're just discussing what to do next for the tower. The doors. So now that I'm actually looking at them, I think the copper doors are a little too much. I still like them, but I think it's a bit much on this, because, like, they don't really go. They don't. No. I don't like the way that looks. I said if I could do like the aged copper doors for sure. I can't. But maybe copper themed basement for the. That's actually a really good idea. We were thinking. Maddie mentioned doing a sort of dungeon before, but copper themed basement is a really cool idea. We will do that. Let's get the towers and stuff built first. We'll do the basement last. But that is definitely happening. I like that idea. In regards to the front doors, I was thinking, excuse me, what do you guys think about if I, wow. I think you could use warped planks to make blue doors. What do you guys think about that? Like, make the doors blue. It is supposed to be a mage tower. I've got a little bit of that type of wood at my other house. Let me go grab it. I'll show you guys. Whee! And you have the vines will grow. That's what I think too. Like, I'm definitely going to add some nether touches to it because the nether's so close to me, and obviously I want to be like, you know, make it look magical a little bit. I've got a little bit of this wood here somewhere. Yeah, just there. A very little tiny bit, not too much. Probably just enough to make some doors, and that's probably going to be it. Oh, yeah, I can make a couple doors. There you go. I don't know why it makes 3 doors at a time. That bothers me. It does. I really like the way the warped looks, though. And the warped forest is not hard to get to inside of our place. It's not. Good. What else can I do with warped? I can make some. Oh, I can make the cool blue furniture too, which I actually kind of like. But anyway, that's not going to be an issue for the moment. That's something for later. Let's put these other doors back here because I'm not going to use ones. They can stay here. Actually, while I'm here, grab out some of the stuff I didn't grab before, like that. The red vines. I think that's probably all I want out of there. Yeah. Nope. I'm a fan of Wolfwood, so am I. I really like the way it looks. I really like the blue color of it. And I rarely use it in builds, so... And... Let's go chuck some doors on, guys. Obviously, like I said, there'll be a proper bridge to the front here. Like a proper little walkway and stuff. We might do that next. So there's the doors. Let's put on... bricks on me still. That'll do. There we go. There's some doors on our tower now. And obviously I'm going to put some more stairs in here too. So let me do that. Put some more put some more polished, please. 6 more of those, thank you kindly, sir. Water crimson are very nice wood types, adds more vibrant natural biome types. I have the crimson door on my main house on my island, just a little splash of color. Exactly. Exactly, see, that's exactly what I want, just a little splash of color, you know? This here, I want to do that thing where the stairs will do that. Yeah, that. That nice triangle thing, you know? Yeah. There we go. Again, as I said, obviously I'll clean up the bottom of this, make it look nicer. I will. But for now, I'm going to fix that part next to the door there. I can see it and it's bothering me. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Those two bricks were identical. Stacked on top of each other. Bam. There we go. Oh, I fell. There we go. Those were stacked on each other too, but that's... I don't know, that one just caught my eye and I didn't like the way it looked. But this works. Those torches I took down. 1, 2. One in the middle, so... whatever. Do that. Alright, very nice. Warp door goes away. Go on there too. Lovely little vinies I can put up. I don't like that it hasn't grown back yet. Like, I thought this would have been green by now, and it's not green at all. It's still just normal dirt. Why aren't you growing grass back on you? Why do you hate me? That is annoying. How do I make it grow grass back on it, guys? Is that a thing I can do? Because I'd like to do that to it. You have to have a grass block connected to it, unfortunately. That's okay. I can do that. I have a lovely little silk touch pick here that I can go pick up a grass block with. Alright, grass block. There's some right there. Come here, grass blocks. I don't recommend using a silk touch pick on grass blocks, guys. It's a bit of a waste. But I'm doing it because, well, meh. Aha, grass block. Alright, so... bump this out a little bit more. Put one there. I might need to go actually get some grass blocks, I think. Get this to work the way I want it to work, because some parts of it I don't want to extend. I just want to do it like one and that's it. But that's okay. It's okay. I think we might... This is not going to be my final bridge, obviously, but I'm sick of swimming across. So let's just do a quick little, just an ugly little dirt bridge real quick. That's a temporary thing, while we just keep building. And also because, see, it said if I connect the dirt, it'll grow the grass on it. And I'm connecting it, so why not? They will spread to those, don't worry. Oh, good, good. Good, that makes me happy. Obviously, I'm going to do around the sides a little bit, to the back here, potentially. Well, I'm hoping it might spread to that as well. Oopsie. But yes, alright. Worry about the grass later. Oh look, he's on my bridge now. That's awesome. I forgot about him. I don't actually... I can jump pretty high. So let's do this. And I can just... whee. Which you can't do. Also, I don't like you, so die. Goodbye, peasant. Alright, back to the build. It was night time. That's getting there. Getting there. Alright, so I need to go get some more stone brick for the towers. I'm not going to do that tonight. We'll do that another time. For now, let's build the bridge to this. I have plenty of spruce wood. I do need some dark oak, but we'll worry about that later. Let's do the outline of the bridge, get up how I want that to look, and then we'll go from there. Exactly. Damn sales noise at the doorstep. Look at him. Look at him. Disgusting. Go in the water. Disgusting. He knows what he did. Yeah, let's build a bridge, guys. So, spruce log, definitely some spruce. Some mossy cobblestone, yes, because I like the way that looks. Also, because I think if I make some bricks out of it, that actually will look really... Oh, that's not how you make bricks out of this. I need to put it in here, don't I? Oh, alright. Alright, to make mossy stone bricks, you gotta have normal stone bricks and then combine it with the... Yeah, that's right. That's right. That doesn't work. But a cobblestone... Ah, bugger. I'm gonna use these. Well, like these. Got plenty of cracked ones left. But this. Got some polished deep slate too. I'm gonna mess around with these 4 bricks. Building a bridge. Do some fun. Let's I think I'm gonna use these chiseled tough. Make like pillar supports. So let's count how many blocks I have on the bridge. 1. Right, I'm actually good at counting, guys. I just... It's easier if I just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. 16 because we're not counting this side. This side is going to be all lovely little dirty. Going up to where I need it to go up to. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I need it to be. So. Ah. What? I just. Really dirt thingy. What is this bit here? It's the random part where I cut the trees down, but it's fine. Alright, so the bridge is to there. I literally just forgot how many I counted across because I got distracted by placing dirt. How many was this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 16. So let's do 4 pillars, or let's do 4. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 comes out there. Oh. I was crouching. And I fell straight through it. Nailed it. Alright, so 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, another one will go here. For God's sake. 1. Yeah. And stop. There we go. I need to fill the dirt in underneath this. As a bridge, that's a stable layer to it, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Okay. Still okay. Come on, faster. Faster. Gotta stop almost drowning myself, guys. I just need to build it up to the same level as this bit here, just so the bridge actually has the same, like, even supports on it. Otherwise, it'll look strange. That's all. All I'm doing right now is that. So if you're like, what is he doing? That's what I'm doing. So even it out down here. So I've got a foundation. Almost drowning. Every time I go underwater. Oof. Need to get myself a water breathing helmet. Would be nice to get one actually, just for the water temples too. Yeah, what did I hear just then? That was like right next to me. Oh, how are you back? I just took care of him. Hold on, guys. We just spoke about salesmen. What do you got for sale? Hay bales for emeralds. What's that? Blue ice, don't care about blue ice. Birch log, brain coral blocks, don't care about that either. What's that? Pale moss blocks. No, I don't care about that. What's the last one? Bubble coral, no. Nothing I want, buddy. Goodbye. Hello, llamas. Would you spit at me? Do you have any idea who I am? He's immortal alright. I don't want any of these heads, we have so many of them. You go into the dumping pile. Be gone! Unsurprisingly, out of dirt. Get up and get some more. Do I have stone here? Maybe. Oink. Oink. There we go. That last little thing, and then we can start. No, you need pale moss. I don't need that pale moss. Plus, you wanted like 6 emeralds for 2 pieces of it, which is a rip-off. Yeah. All right, bridge is done. Done-ish. I'm not digging with that. Here's my shovel. Shovel power. Here we go. Alright, so. Oh, look, there's the pot I... Look, Maddie, it's the part you told me to fix properly before and I didn't do it. Now it's come back to be a problem, momentarily. There we go. Gonna make pillars out of those. Because they look cool. And one more. Not doing the bridge very wide, am I? Might make it one more wide on each side. Yeah. Yeah, that width looks more grandeur. Should listen to the Terraform Master. He only had, it was like I said, it was only 2 pieces for 6 emeralds though. Unless I can duplicate it somehow from it with 2 pieces, it's just not worth it. It's a rip-off. Also, the Terraform Master was too slow to tell me not to kill him. He was sleeping on the job. I can't do that yet. One more. Of course, that's not in the water, because why wouldn't it? Whee. What about the fact he told you to fix the hole? Oh, that's the hole you were talking about. No. We don't talk about the hole. I fixed the hole again. I just put another band-aid on it. It's a secret tunnel, okay? I'm leaving it for adventurers who dare to come near my house. I don't need this anymore. I love you, Scaffold, but I don't need you right now. And of course, some of you fell in the water because you want to be a pain. Thank you for that. One more on this side. Nailed that. I was trying to jump on the block. Completely tanked it. Rid of this one. What am I bouncing for? I'm trying to stay on the surface a little bit. I'm doing science. I take my gloves off. Just bone meal and have pounds for a life. Well, I didn't know that. If I'd known that, I would have done it. Now I'm very upset. No, I'm not. I don't really care. I do though, because Power Moss would have been cool. But no, I could have just bone mealed it. That would have been nice. But alas, it will elude me now. Alright, there we go. Get rid of you, get rid of you. On top. Alright. Finish the pillars off. I think we have enough to finish the pillars off. Annoying. Some dirt I need to get rid of. And didn't reveal any sort of problem behind it. Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna need some more tough guys. Maybe I can turn some of the other ones I already did back into them. Looks like you can do that with some of the things. I got some tough bricks. Maybe let me turn them back into what I wanted from before. No, let me just do that. What about these? Can I turn these back into something? No, they're buggered. Awesome! Okay, we need to get... I think I've got some more of those left over from the Moon build. Anyway, so let's go get those. Unless I've got some tough hiding in here that I missed. I do not. But can the polished stuff be put to the other stuff? It cannot. Awesome. Alright. Go check out my house. See if we've got any more tough over there. I'm really surprised at the resources I'm running out of, because they're the ones I didn't think I was going to run out of. Also, mostly because they're the ones I didn't think I was going to be using this much. They have been. Any tough when you got lodestones in you, but that's not tough. I guess just sand. Hey, look, a whole block of tough, and 10 more. More polished one too. That. Polished andesite, yeah, I don't know any more of that. Oh, I do have these. I have pale hanging moss. Maddie, can I bone meal that, or does it just grow? Is it that thing that will grow down naturally and I just have to shear it? Get more. Because I can do that. Maybe the pale moss can be done with shears. If not, that's not going to work, but here's hoping. Alright. I just need a couple more of these, not too many, so let's just make what that makes. That should be 10, right? Yep. That's good. Carrots not crap on me still. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. I want to hang up to see if it does grow down, if I can shear it or not. Can you bone meal the hanging moss? Or is that not a thing that works? If that works, that would be cool, because I can use quite a bit of this. I have shears on me just to be careful with that too, so. My temple. Can you need shears too? So I can bone meal that, alright, cool. I might go get some bones then, and we'll come back in a second. Get some more of that, because that does look cool. I'll do the bridge pillars. That's not the right way. Look at that, it was exactly enough, champion. Like a boss. You hear the nether portal making weird noises at me. Like it's calling me. It's like, come hither. That will not come hither. Alright, let's... No, that's where I want to build. That's where I'm building. What I want to do. Oh, grass is starting to spread there, you were right. That's cool. I'm glad that it's starting to spread because it'll look good. Okay, so you guys said I can bone meal. So I have one bone on me at the moment. Yeah, I got one. That'll work. What's that? Oh, oak flower box. Okay, that's cool. Let's bone meal one of these bad boys. Ah. Cool. Will they grow naturally, or do I have to just keep bone mealing them? Because I know some of the other moss grows naturally and hangs down, but obviously this isn't its biome. And I don't know if it's going to do that. Like, I know the normal vines do it, which I brought back with me, which are here. I know they do it, but I don't know if that will do it. I think so. Otherwise, I can go get a bunch more bone meal. That's not really a problem. Organize this a little bit just so I know where some things are. Okay. Cool. So this bit here, polished tough. A mix of these two. Building down from the base. I'm just going to build across, like so. Hey, there's turtles in there! Because I cut off, because I connected the beach to it now. That's awesome! Hello, Mr. Turtle! If you get pale moss carpet, if it's placed next to a block above it, it grows vines up to the wall. 2 blocks tall only, but still, that is really cool, actually. I like that. Okay, so there's floor starting to go in. I'm going to mix in... You know what, I actually... Hey, look, 2 fibers here. I actually want to make some... Some trapdoors. I'm thinking, guys, what do you think about this? So, between the pillars here, my thinking is if I do the log like so, but then trapdoor over it, it's gonna make little bumps in it though, isn't it? I could just do the trapdoors. That would work. You know, instead just do... Oh, no, that's the wrong tool. Instead, just from here have the trapdoors coming out, you know? From the second block. That's not what I meant to do. Put it there. What do you guys reckon? Should I put the trapdoors like that? So, kind of have this intersecting slabs to make sure you can walk over. You can walk over trapdoors. You can. A little half slabs would work. Half slabs would look better from the side too, actually. So, I think you're right about that, Sia. Half slabs. Not sleep yet. True slabbies, yes. True slabbies. Sleepy time. Oh, no, you're all good, you're all good. I'm just trying to think about the best way to make this look like. Obviously, I'm going to mix in the floors as I usually would, including with the polished top because it's part of my floor. Use the bricks too, because why not? I've got them, let's use them. And my thought is... once we get to here, we either have the trapdoors going across, like that. Making the equivalent of potions. Dude, I want some potions. I think he's making the trapdoors go across like so. Not like that. Obviously, the right way. Which I think I put them on like this. No, that's exactly what I just did a second ago. Like so. What do you think? Like that. Across where the pillars are. And then what I could do to make it look, to mix up even a little bit even more, I could use Sia's idea and put little half slabs like that. So the bridge from the side looks like this. What do we think? Do we think that looks cool or nah? License buffer makes cells explode. Why would you want to make that for? Are you an evil wizard, Manny? Yeah, what do we think of the bridge design? Does that look cool or should I change it or what? Because I don't know how I feel about the half slabs here. Maybe instead of using, you know what? Instead of using, I have an idea. What if instead of using the other half slabs, we were to use the blue one, match the door. So, as you're coming across the bridge, it would look like... Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Hold on. Let me get out so you guys can actually see my ambition here properly. Like this. So basically, as you're walking up, it has this blue cutting through it like that. Then the little trapdoor bits to break up the stone. And yeah. What do we think of that? Does that look cool, or...? Yeah, that's nice. Alright, cool. Let's go with that then. Let's go with that. Just realized I did the floor I was supposed to get the thing on. That's right. Not a big deal. There we go. Then we got the trapdoors here, which I moved out for some silly reason. Off under the axe. You have a light source under the slabs and trapdoors, even better. That was my thinking. I'll put a light source under the bridge, so I don't have to worry about mobs spawning under there. Because I was thinking, what might look cool is if I put like glowberries hanging under the bridge as well, but like maybe a couple lanterns or something else too. Ideally, obviously, I'd love some sea lanterns, but I don't have any right now. But that's okay. We'll get some later, like I said. Okay, trapdoors. Get rid of this bloody dirt. Dirty dirt. Don't need the dirty dirt. Alright, back to this now. Polished tough. You. Brickies. And you. Blue, 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 blue. Go polished. Tough bricks. You and you. You're both the same bloody type of brick. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Just tells you you're halfway across. Alright. So I did that. Now you got tough bricks. So I got more of the other stuff, don't I? I don't have any more of the other stuff. That's alright. I've just got these three to play with now. Fine. Blue. One more layer of stone. Not that one. Exactly the same way I just did that a second ago. One more layer of stone. And I realized that this side over here actually is literally just where the trees were. It doesn't need to be this height. But I'm actually going to level it for the bridge. So. And I'd like to. Put some, go as well. You're not supposed to be that shallow. Tough bricks back. Need those. There! Obviously the bridge isn't done yet. Oh look! Someone wants to get banned. Bye bye! Honestly. Honestly. Alright, let's get rid of this bit here. We don't need this. You know, I was running low on dirt anyway, so why not? Oh, not really running low. Made a bit of stone in there. Great, thanks, Sarah. I'm glad that you guys are getting into the build as much as I am. Like, Like I was saying before, I haven't had a big project like this for a while because I just haven't felt like taking one on. But now I'm actually really getting into this. So this part here obviously extends too far over there into there, so I don't want to take the whole thing out. So I'm just going to cut out a little wedgie of it, so the tree and the sand there still have a bit to stay. But for the most part, it goes bye-bye. There's a nice little bit there for itself. That looks odd. A natural bit there. There we go. Do that, and then I'll get rid of this bit here. Try some flats around the other side of my bridge. Oh look! It's the error of my ways come back to haunt me again. Maddie, you were right. And I don't like it. I'm still not filling it in though. I'm just gonna do this. That's all it's getting. Yes, I'm aware of the problem I've made for myself. I do not care. Just everyone wants tisk. I love that. Well, I'm doing it now. Now I've had to fill parts of it. Oh my god, I just fell in there again. You've got to be kidding me, right? I did not just fall in there again. I'm going to sleep. I can't believe I fell in it again. Okay, they're not growing at the moment, but I'll leave them up there and I'll bone meal. Like I said. Come on, let me sleep. Let me sleep. There we go. Goddamn terraforming. I did all the other terraforming. Why is this one bit here cursed? Now I gotta be careful over here and stuff. If I fall in there again, I'm not gonna be happy. I shouldn't though, because I'm pretty sure it didn't go this far back. Don't worry, Fox, I'm not gonna hit you with my shovel. You're okay, buddy. I don't see any wolves around here either. Taking care of business, getting rid of all the mushroom land. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Foxy. You have a dirt block. Look at you. You're helping me. Thanks, man. I mean, you say that as I'm tearing it down. So we did live in the nature jackpot. Now I'm just shredding this bad boy. Oh no, I got more shovels, bud. I made plenty for this kind of thing. Barely any hostile creatures. I mean, there's wolves here. But that's really about it. There we go. That's better. That looks natural over there where it can stay. I don't like that the sugarcane's spawning there. I don't know where that even came from. Be gone. Alright, we need to light this up now. So I'm going to go get some... Oh, you know what? There should really be a set of these on the other side. On this side here too. Yeah, there should be a set here. Otherwise it looks a little odd. So good. I've got some more tuft. More tough for that. I haven't got any bloody inventory space though. Stuff away. I didn't end up using this spruce, except for the trapdoors. Put some dirt away. My chest is... So this is where I need the copper, guys, since my chest is starting to get all mismatched with stuff. I see 2 of those. These slate brick walls would look good with lanterns on top. I think you're right. So what, do you reckon put the wall across in the gap and put the lantern on top in the middle? Like that? Ah. So just for a point of reference, I'm not going to do it, but... Yeah, send it to me. Send it. Visual aids always help with this kind of stuff. Ah. Put some more stuff away. I need these really on me at the moment. Definitely the mushrooms on me. Shears can stay here. I need some torches on me. I need to get. Alright. I'll grab some glowberries. I'll put those underneath. So I need to get some more deep slate. So let's go get some more deep slate. That was a weird tick noise in the wall just there as I ran past it. Oh. How do I... Okay, so Z has shared something directly to me. How do I do the inner bit though? Is that just metal bars or... Like, how do I make the fence look like that? Because I like that. That looks cool. I got wood here. Yes. Metal bars is just a texture pack, but it has grey candles on it. Oh, they are grey candles. I do see the grey candles. Very nice. Okay, so it's just metal bars across. Alright, so I'll have to put lanterns because I don't have candles at the moment. But that's fine. That's not really a big deal. No. I really need to get some coal. I'm all out of coal again. I don't know why I keep running out of this. Anyway, I don't need sticky iron. I've got a couple pickaxes. Alright, let's go get the iron. The iron's not going to be a problem. I'll go grab a quick grab a stack from the farm. The iron's fine. The metal bars. And I need to go down the mine really quickly just to grab some deep slate. Because we're out. Actually, one of the people on the server said I could dip into their supplies if I wanted to. I wouldn't usually do this, but they have deep slate and I want the deep slate. Do they have any coal? They have charcoal. Do they have any normal coal by chance? Like I said, the only reason I'm taking this is because they offered to help me build. Give me a private message before we started. Otherwise, I usually wouldn't take things just from people's houses. So to be clear, I'm not stealing. This was offered. And I'm only taking deep slate and coal, so it's not like it's anything I'm not going to give back later. Oh, I like the oil. That's cool. Oh, they've done the furniture. I like this. Fireplace, very nice. Oh, the chandelier. That's cool. I like that. Oh, here we go. Lovely decorations. Plants in there. I have plenty of plants myself. The black furge is nice, isn't it? Like, check it out. I like how they put the lamps in, the carpet, the little ottomans at the table. They've done like the sectional lounge. It's really cool, it is. I like it. And the chandelier just adds a little rustic vibe along with the fireplace, which is sick. I like that. Very nice. The lands would go on the wall blocks because the candles are, you don't. Let's make them. Ah, clever. Is there any coal in here? Yes, there is. I'm taking that. Thank you. They have metal as well, so I'm going to take that too because it spawns here anyway. Side door we go. Away! Look, guys, it's the pink pony tree. Pink pony tree. And there's the flying boy above it. Oh. Need to get myself one of those. I was thinking, with the lovely flying boys there, I want to get about 4 or 5 of them and have them all like moored around the top of the tower. Because I'm thinking now, the 4 towers, alchemy, armory, private quarters, and then like a flying stables thing. Make sure you have emeralds of Palamos trade, remember it? Alright, you know what? Because in Matt we trust, as he said. Where are they? Where are they? Do I even have any emeralds? I have 2 emeralds, okay? I have 2. I will keep the 2 on me. Just in case I come across another trader who has pale moss, alright? The pink wings, exactly. Yeah, what do you guys think of those ideas? Like, those 4 things for the towers and doing like a flying stables with a whole bunch of those guys. I think it would be pretty cool. Happy you do cast because a lot of lag. Just by one single player will slow everything down in frame. So, yeah. Excuse me. I was talking to Mountain about it before, and he mentioned when he was doing his hardcore world that they are a little bit laggy. So maybe I might not do that. Maybe I might just get 1 and put it up there because I want 1 at least. All right, let's make some fences. Which deep slate wall were you thinking, Zia? The polished or the tiled? Can I make the tile cracked? Is that a thing I can do? Because that would look cool. No, I can't make a cracked version of it. Well, damn. Go fireball launcher into the village amount, loads of emeralds from villager trade. It's a good point. It's a good point. But no, unfortunately, this is hallowed ground. We're not supposed to be destroying the village here. For now. I can create banner designs for you. That would be awesome, Zia. If you want to create some banner designs for each of the magic classes, I will definitely use those, I will. Now, which deep slate wall were you suggesting? Was it the polished or the tiled? Or the cobbled? I don't think the cobbled one will look very good. I'm thinking either of these ones. In fact, let's go compare them. $20 a banner. Now, Maddie. Deep slate brick might work best. Oh, so if I make it into bricks, there's a brick version, is there? So deep slate bricks. And then put them back in. Ah, deep slate brick wall. Nice. Okay. Okay, I got the 3 types. I got tiled, polished, and the bricks. Nothing spawned on the outside there. Let's put all of them in and see which one looks the best. So that's polished, that's tiled. I think C is right. The brick one looks the best. I fell off. Of course I did. And again, I'm trying to get the bricks. Give them to me. Alright, so this is the brick one. I'm gonna do bricks on either side, like so. I ran out of bricks. I don't need these two. You go in the water. I accidentally use something I don't need you for. Go in. You make you. Give me. I need some metal bars too. Where's the metal bars? Metal bars. Okay. It's like brick in between and on the bottom, like we've done. That's not right. Bars in the middle. So. For the banners, just let me know the names of the different classes and your color preferences I created on that suits the topic. I'm just thinking like the various forms of damage in the game. So you got fire damage, poison, stuff like that. Basically, you do like an avatar thing: fire, earth, water, air, and then maybe one for like light and dark would be cool. So those 6. Alright, I need to make the lances now. I have coal on me, so it should be okay to make those. Not with that though. Lances. I need. I'm gonna make torches first. Silly me. Gonna make torches. I don't have sticks. That stack will work. Okay, wood. Make sticks. Make torches. Make all the torches. Make 12 should be enough. Alright, I'll try to remember. If I don't, I'll check in later. I'll message you in the Discord chat. I will, in regards to build ideas, and we'll go from there. Alright, now, lanterns will go on the wall blocks, so lanterns up here, like so. I know I missed some. I missed them on purpose. Because I have an idea. One, 3, 4 of those. I'm gonna mix and match, right, guys? That would look good. I'm gonna make some more little bars. Where are they? They're here. Okay, so here's my thinking for the next bit, guys. So, I don't like the gap sitting underneath there. My thinking is get rid of this. Not one of those on the other side, is there? There is. Get rid of that. My thinking is, why are you not? Oh, I didn't want to do it completely. Actually, I mean, I don't hate that. Still, that looks like on the top. I don't hate it. The bars on both sides kind of look cool. A little bit, but I've got no light under there at all. I've got to put some light in here somehow. The stuff won't spawn under here. We'll just put some sea pickles down. I can't attach this to this, huh? No, it doesn't work. That's annoying. I think we'll just do bars, guys. The bars look cool. I kind of like the idea of having like a grate system underneath the bridge, so like nothing can kind of climb up onto it from the water. You know, it makes sense. Like it's like a safety thing. And it still looks pretty cool. It actually also looks like it's the bars are fixed to the bridge as like extra support. And I kind of like the way that looks. I've got some walls left. There we go. Obviously, I will, that coarse dirt? It was coarse dirt, wasn't it? Why are you even a thing going? What's the dirt of the stick? But I'm swapping the dirt so the grass grows onto it, guys. So the grass will grow onto there, and then it'll look like that. Yeah, the mini looking so nice. Alright guys, well I think that looks pretty cool, what we've done. The tower is... yeah, the bridge is done. Obviously I need to do something else with it too. I'm not really sure. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what this needs. I just thought of it. It's classic. Something I always do. I need one more of those walls. I know right, what this needs. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? I need to make more bricks. Bricks in, make some more fences. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Nope, where's my doors? No, not that way, this way. Can't turn around my own bloody house. Oh, look, water. The error of my ways again. How silly of me. Damn you, Maddie. Jinxing me. Anyway. The thing is, I can't really have, you know, the big evil looking house slash magic house without having some cool looking, yeah. Gotta have my magic fire on display, guys, you know? What do we think of that? Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome. I really liking the way this is turning out. I am. It's starting to look really good. The bridge I'm happy with. That better get green or else I'm gonna silk touch some grass in that block. That one too. Bridge looks cool. Like I said, I'll put some sea pickles underneath it once we do the coral. Alright, let's head. Put this off. Alright. The bridge is sick. Very happy with the bridge. That grass is growing in nicely around the sides here. Happy about that. Let's go up the top. Oh, there we go. So I'm going to fix up the water elevator next time. I'm going to make sure I do it properly. So now we're on the roof. Alright guys, I'm really happy with the way this has turned out so far. We've put a lot of work into it tonight, 4 hours worth of work. You guys have helped immensely so. Also, Maddie, thank you so much for the extra subs that you gifted out. That is great. So thank you so much for that. I think it's doing pretty well. Like I said, this is going to be the base floor of the tower. We've got the 4 towers coming out of the sides, which look really cool. The center bit here will just be like my private quarters / just the top. The bottom will be for something else, and we're going to do the cool copper golem dungeon that Sia mentioned at some point. So we've got a lot of work to do. I need to get a lot more resources. I do. Coral Reef, I know where one of those is to hit. Again, like I said, the nether portal over there and the area around here too is going to be done by me. So, hashtag fill the holes. I just saw that. I'm ignoring that. The nether portal will be done by me as well. So I'm going to spruce that up. I'm doing the build first, but the nether portal will be part of it. I will be going in there to get some nether resources too, because I definitely want some of that warped wood and whatnot. So I'll be in and out of there for a little bit. Need to get ourselves a little ghast buddy as well, but that can wait till later. For now, I just need stuff for this. Sia has kindly agreed to make us some very cool magical banners, which I'm going to adorn the tower with on the outside and the inside, because that'll look awesome. If anyone else has any other ideas, ping me in the Discord. Build ideas, because I will be all over that. But otherwise, thank you all for joining this evening. Everyone who's stopped by, chatted, everything. Hope you're all doing well. And you have a good rest of the week. I know today was midweek for most of us, so hump day, which is, now we're on the other side of it. So hopefully the stream helped. I need to fix those lanterns down there. I'll do that later. There's just too close to each other with the fire there. But I'll fix it later. But yeah, thank you everyone. I will be back on Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm going to do this again because I want to continue this build. But in the meantime, I'm going to gather some resources. I might share a couple of screenshots in Discord here and there of some progress updates. I'm not going to do anything major. I'm not going to work on the tower or anything. I'm just going to gather resources, share what ideas I've got. If I have a cool idea from something, or one of you guys, I'll share my thoughts on that. But otherwise, yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. So Sunday, we will continue with this, and we'll continue with it until it's done. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy, and I will see you all on Sunday. Bye-bye!